Hello, 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 everyone. Good evening. Good evening. I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. Absolutely. I'm putting the link in. Anyone wants to come up on panel, you're always, always, always welcome. Absolutely welcomed up here. God bless everyone. How has everyone's evening been going? Let me check see who was the first in here. Oh, Deputy Sheriff says, hey, PG. Hey, how are you, Deputy Sheriff? He said, Deputy Sheriff, first one in to comment tonight. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Amen. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Teresa running in second. Hey, PG and everyone. Hopefully, I can stay. Summer family. Amen, girl. Absolutely. God bless. Autumn. Hey, PG and everyone. She's third. There you go. God bless y'all. Mama of five, celebrating with no family. Sad for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sure it is. So sad, huh? So sad. That's what happens when you destroy your family, right? Should have learned how to control your temper. There, Candis. Our bucket list has holes. Hi, PG and family. Much love to all. Oh, God bless you. She said, family, family, family. Absolutely, sweetie. Absolutely. God put us here for summer. Amen. Truth hurts. Hello, everyone. Hello to you, sweetheart. Wonder what the birthday bear got, Candace. Probably nothing. Absolutely nothing. At least that's what I hope she got. What did Summer get for her birthday this year? We need to think about that, right? What did she get? Nothing. 5 balloons sent up instead of 6, right? Let's not forget that one. Hey, Sarah, how you doing, sweetie? Hey, y'all. I hope everyone is doing good tonight. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well as well, hon. Deborah says, hello, everyone. Hello to you, sweetie. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Deputy Sheriff? 40 candles. Woo! I tell you. And take a special kind of someone to blow all them out at once, right? Oh, we have somebody in here with a birthday. Miss Justice. Oh, happy birthday to you. Absolutely. Happy birthday. Sorry you have to share a birthday with Candis, but it is what it is. It's my birthday and I'll share it with someone I don't like. Hi, Wisconsin Mama, I'm bringing you up, sweetie. How you doing?
I fell asleep.
Hey, I don't blame
I
you.
missed the
I
birthday
wish I could fall
party.
asleep too.
I heard there was a party tonight.
Yeah, we got a birthday girl in our chat, Miss
Oh, did
Justice.
we? Oh, happy
Absolutely.
birthday.
Yeah, that makes the day much better, right?
Exactly.
Man, I was gonna be depressed with it being Candace's birthday, but
Oh, I know.
you
I
know,
know.
Miss Justice walked up in here and made things all better.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you. Oh, her birthday was yesterday. Damn.
Oh, That's okay. Happy birthday.
Yeah, we're going to make it today.
Yeah.
We're changing it.
Oh,
we gotta fix this day since it's only Candace's birthday.
right. Wow. My son's birthday was yesterday, too.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
see all the good people were born the day before.
There you have it. There you have it. Yeah. That's funny.
Blue bubble, you got throwed off the farm. Yeah, they don't
Oh,
like
she.
sunshines and bubbles over there.
Oh, yeah. You got blowing
especially,
over here, huh?
yeah, especially those pretty blue ones. It
Yeah.
reminds them too much of Glinda the Good Witch.
Exactly. Yeah. There you go.
They're over there with their flying monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm melting. I'm melting. That should take a while, right?
Oh, hang on, PG. Let me stir the pot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we must stir the pot.
We must stir the pot over here. Yeah.
Stick it in a bag and light it up, right?
Exactly.
Let them stomp it out.
Oh boy. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh wow, she
Oh,
says my youngest sister's birthday's yesterday. My godchild, she is so cool. Uh love May people, whatever sign they are. Amen.
exactly. Exactly.
Oh, hello, Priscilla. Hello. And there is Mrs. Fletcher.
Yeah. Hi, Mrs.
Yeah.
Fletcher. Hi, Priscilla. Hey, Sway. Always eight. I could keep talking.
Yeah, that's what she wants for her birthday. Donald's Chelsea's extended. Oh shit, that is funny. That's a good one, Deputy.
Oh, oh, he.
I love
I'll
that.
tell you, he had some good ones going last
Oh,
night. I'll
love
tell
that
you
one.
that.
That
Ah,
is funny as hell.
yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can tell it's going to be a great birthday, right?
Oh, yeah.
We got Candace. You all come up on her birthday. It might be her. She's in the back talking nasty.
Hey, wet little baby.
Oh crap.
Oh,
That is
crap.
serious. Candace, don't leave. Come back. Your daughter needs support.
Yeah, there you go. I hope that she had the most shittiest birthday ever.
Amen.
Sure, she's
I second
down in
emotion that. Can we get a third and a fourth and a fifth?
Yeah, exactly. Come on, chat. There you go. We'll give you a birthday present. We'll just,
White window babies and go to jail, Candace.
and we'll throw away the key.
Oh shit. Now Candace, we want to talk to her. Absolutely, we do. We
Mm-hmm.
want to talk to her. Tell her to get up here, right?
Nah. We're too intimidating.
Yeah, obviously.
She can't handle us.
So intimidating.
Yeah.
Intimidation. Oh, she's back. Come on, Candace. Pop the head up.
Come on up, Candace. We'll get lots of likes.
Oh shit.
Maybe
Girl.
we'll even sing happy birthday to you. Not. No.
I know after looking at you, Candace, I don't want anything you've had. Absolutely nothing. Benny,
Exactly.
Ernie, Donald, none of them.
Oh, yeah.
That's like, ooh.
Blue Bubble says Candace's
Ooh.
birthday candle was on top of a
Weed.
beer bottle.
It's like, ooh wee, save me, please.
Nasty. Just nasty prayer
Yes,
garden.
you
That's
know,
nasty,
and
Peachy.
you know what, Candace, I'm telling you, man, how you treat me bad? How you treat me bad? Look, I get you a piece of cake. I get you a big piece of cake.
Look at the size of that strawberry.
Yeah, she don't have to hide to eat it. Look at her. She look like she's trying to hide to eat it. She like, are they coming for me yet?
Candace, I promise. For your birthday, we'll get you a new pillow. We'll get you a new pillow, Candace.
Yeah, only if you mail
Oh.
Benny Dolan. and yeah, right. And listen, Candace, you didn't see your present yet. We're sorry somebody else was writing it.
You did. You did. Oh, man. Here it goes.
That was her lickety split banana split bicycle.
Oh, Candace says, give it back. Give it back.
Yeah.
Not
Give
until
it
you
back.
come to the
Quit
farm and
hijacking
get it.
Candace's bicycle. That's from her mommy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give that bicycle back.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Oh,
Nope, she ain't getting that bicycle back until she goes to the farm and gets it.
listen, in all seriousness,
Right
all
now?
seriousness, in all seriousness, though,
Oh,
really,
oh,
she
okay.
can always depend on her mama. Here she is.
You were gonna do
These are the people she played, and these are the ones she threw off the hill. She played them. You
Oh
threw them
my
off the hill,
god.
half of them, right?
Oh, that's
That old lady had a
hilarious.
full deck of cards and knew what to do with them.
You're just killing me tonight.
That Grandis, man, she a nasty old lady.
Oh my gosh. That was
She a
hilarious.
horrible old lady. She even threw her granddaughter under the bus, right?
Yeah, she ain't doing nothing for her.
Sir Paul. Yeah. I don't care for Grandis much at all. Period. When she got her money took. when she got her money took, I was laughing.
Yeah. Hey, so
I called her up, say, Grandis, no money for you.
So come on, Cindy.
Milk.
There's always a party pooper in here. Come on, Cindy. We're having fun tonight. It's Candace's birthday. If you don't,
Oh, what is Cindy saying?
go away, Cindy. Then, if you don't like being here, don't be here. I mean, Cindy Michelle Anderson Caudill. Did you find it?
Hey, Cindy, won't you make a couple pictures? But you don't know how. That's why you're complaining because you're jealous, right? Take the link, Cindy. Come up. Won't you come up here and tell us how you're finding summer?
Well,
come
Cindy,
up here.
yeah.
Here, I'm gonna send you the link, hon. Cindy, take the link and come up here. Seriously, I'm not gonna boot you or anything. I just, if you got some ideals, bring them up here.
Well, if she followed your channel,
we 100% support summer. Absolutely support summer. You got some ideals on, we're doing something wrong over here, and you have better ideals on how you can find her. Come up here and give us those ideals. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I showed maps where I think they could, possibly take search dogs and find her. I came up here and I tell, facts from fiction, right? I keep the truth on the table. I make sure that I keep up with TBI and them, making sure that, everything they got on the table solid. And pretty soon we're going to have, justice in our pockets. I mean, this is what I'm up here doing. But, if you got better things, hon, then you just bring them right up here on this panel and put them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come, you're so good at telling other people what they should be doing. I'd like to tell you tonight to come up here and show us what you got in your pockets to put on the table. Come up here and support Summer. You talk about other people should be doing. Come up here and do it. Take that link. It ain't that hard. Bring your little self right on up here, and I'll put you right upon panel here.
Hey,
You
I
could.
got an idea. I got an idea, Prayer Garden. Why don't you tell her to go tell the other channels to start supporting Summer again?
Oh, absolutely. But Cindy don't want to do that. Cindy wants to come over
No.
here and talk to us. And and I want to talk to Cindy.
Yeah.
Come on
Well,
up, Cindy. Cindy. Come on up here.
Deputy Sheriff. Cindy, I thought the Grinch stole Christmas, but you must have stole Candace's birthday. Oh, Lord.
Well, come up and talk about it, Cindy.
Well, my.
Why don't you come up and
Oh, she's.
share your vision? What is your vision?
Her vision is every time I click on your page, you are either cussing someone or laughing about something
Why
crazy.
not? Why not cuss people that are degrading Summer and taking away from Summer? Why would I not do that? Ain't this all about Summer? I mean, it ain't about taking people to the cleaners, right? It's not about taking people's money and then making an executive decision to give it away instead of giving it back, right? I mean, you don't have a right to be doing those things with other people's money. They didn't give it for Echo Search. They gave it for a hungry lady that didn't get it. There's a big damn difference between those two things there, I think. And I wasn't laughing about that. Yes, that's something I'm going to cuss about. Absolutely. I don't like to see no one get took to the cleaners, lady.
Hey,
And
guess what?
and
She says
and
she says Prayer Garden is your name. Prayer Garden
absolutely,
is your name. That's what she.
absolutely. I lost Wisconsin, Mama. Yeah, Prayer Garden is my name. You know, say it loud, say it proud. Absolutely. So anyway, Cindy, why don't you come up on panel? I mean, if you got something in your pocket that's going to, if you got some miracle that's going to bring Summer home, bring it up here and let it out. Okay, I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin Mama.
I promise I won't do that again. I'm getting
Boot
better
yourself.
at it. It's like you get the boot again tonight.
it's
Knock
it's
yourself
it's
off.
magic, my Houdini.
I know, right?
The great Houdini up here.
Exactly.
That's Houdini,
Exactly.
really is.
You are. Yep. PG is Houdini.
Yeah. Only this time I'm not gonna lock myself in a water tank that I can't get out of.
You know what? And it is good. We need to laugh too. I mean, laughter is the
Well,
best medicine, and we need to do it once in a
Cindy
while.
is stressing. Cindy is over here stressing um this case, and that's why we laugh, because it is so damn stressful. And when you're here day in and day out, Cindy, which you're not, because this is first time I'm seeing you, hon. But if you're here all the time, the way Summer's real family is, which is all of us in here right now, besides you, obviously, um, you would know that we bust our ass to bring Summer home. We're on everybody, and there ain't nobody we don't call. Nobody that they ain't no rock that we leave unturned. Um,
Well, so that
uh,
EquiSearch, and it's not just the money goes to West. That's where their company is based out of Texas.
well, we would take up a donation here. Actually, I think all creators would take up donations for Echo Search if they would go back down and look for Summer. But they can't give us a guarantee that they would do this. And therefore, I mean, it is a good cause if they look for any child, right? But, this channel here just happens to be for Summer. And we only cover other cases when it is similar. There's similarities to Summer's case that we could benefit from by proving even more so that the Wells are guilty to TBI and law enforcement and so forth and so on, because I know they watch YouTube, believe it or not. And, especially the creators that have been close knit to the family and involved in this case, that they feel they need to be stalking, right? And I'm sure this channel's one of them for sure. When you're in there for 10 months talking to two psychos up on 110 Ben Hill Road, and once in a while, even the third nutball that's up there, Grandis, huh? So I'm sure this channel probably does get viewed quite a bit. And, and if I can help law enforcement make their decision, well, hell, godly, let me do it, right?
Yeah.
So, absolutely. I'm always, uh, I'm always willing to, help out law enforcement any way I can from a distance. That's how I feel. So,
Well, so Cindy, I pretty much agree with you about that. They have to EquiSearch, or however you guys say it. I call it EquiSearch, but yeah, they have to have another reason to go up there and search for Summer.
listen, y'all. It's called Eki Search.
But they
They bully me, y'all. They picking on me over there. I'm being picked on.
well,
I don't appreciate it either. I think that one's dangerous. Oh God.
you're killing me tonight.
I be shaking in me boots. Yeah, I think her stockings rolled down last night, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Jinky's about freaking had an aneurysm. She was about to have the big one, like
Uh,
normal, over there, getting all crazy.
oh my goodness.
She better keep my name out her mouth. She better keep my name out her mouth. Oh, I'm talking about you right now, hon.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
tell me what to
so
do. Don't tell me
here.
what the hell to do. I do what I want to do.
Oh yeah, that she got.
This is fucking America, hon. The last time
Yeah.
I checked, I'm free. I'm free as a bird. Say and do any damn thing I please, right?
Yeah.
Until I do something real wrong, then, I'm free to keep doing whatever I'm doing. There you go. That's the way America works. Freedom of speech.
Is
Yeah.
that what it's called?
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Almost forgot, didn't we?
yeah. So there's quite a few people that's forgotten that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
This is the freaking land of the free, the home of the brave, right?
Exactly.
Absolutely. A
So
lot
the
of
chat,
people
I
gave their
just,
lives for
oh
that
yeah, for
freedom.
all of us.
And by God, we're going to respect it over here.
Yeah. And so I see we have quite a few new people in our chat tonight. So
Absolutely welcome.
welcome, and you know, open panel. Come on up and talk to PG.
Hey, you're always welcome here as long as you're here for the right reasons. If you're here for the wrong reasons, I suggest you turn your tail and get out of here quick, because my mods, they mop the floor in here. Absolutely. And they got PG's blessing to be mopping it up too. And I am very thankful that they're here to help me mop it up.
Yeah.
So that's all I got to say about this place over here. You know, as long as you're here for the right reasons, you are loved and most welcomed. Absolutely. And
Um.
even Cindy didn't get, I didn't time her out.
No.
Even Cindy didn't get thrown out or timed out. You know, in any other chat she would have, but she didn't
Yeah.
hear, because you know what? She's got a right to feel how she wants to feel, right? She has every right to own her feelings. God made her to, the way he made her, and he gave her the right to, think however she wants to think, and I respect that. Absolutely. I absolutely respect that. I mean, um hey,
Can Candy's
there's my
cupcakes.
there's my Jenny. Hey sis, what's up, girl?
Hey, honey,
Um.
what's up?
Much love
He.
to you. Much love to you. I've been missing you.
Yeah, I've had so much going on, woman. My transmission went out of my car, my
Oh.
Cadillac converter. Yeah, I had to get a rental car and for a
Um
couple weeks.
Hey,
white
Jenny.
white window
Hi.
baby. There is a there is a Wow Fox in the chat there. You're welcome here as long as you agree with Catherine Morrison, aka Prayer Garden. No, hon, my name ain't Catherine Morrison. And I need you to quit running around and saying that, because the lady, actually a few ladies that you are doxing, and that's what you're doing, is you're doxing people that ain't even on YouTube. Um, and one of those Catherine Morrisons that you all were fucking with actually had her dad dying in her arms. You motherfuckers act like you act towards people. You should be damn ashamed of yourself. I am not Catherine Morrison. If I was, I'd tell you I was, just to keep you from fucking with other people. But I'm not. That is not my name. Absolutely not. Keep, fishing. Keep, my name is right under your fucking nose. And you're too stupid to realize it. So, just stop. Just stop with the bullshit of playing with this woman at a zoo that done nothing to none of y'all. Then this other old lady, and other people out there, they have lives, they have family. This is real shit, and you're a piece of shit for fucking coming in here and acting the way you act. You need to just stop your shit. I'm going to tell
Yeah.
you that right now. Just
Prayer
stop it.
Garden. I'm just wondering if she has a receipt.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
what
Show
That's
happened
receipt. You want
lately?
to come in here?
sure.
You want to come in here and say that shit? Show receipt. But right now, I'm going to turn you over to my white window baby,
Oh yeah.
because she's going to wipe your ass.
Get her.
White window baby, don't time this one out. You block that bitch. You don't come in
You
here
go
doxing nobody. Absolutely nobody. Nobody. Not even people on the farm. Don't even do it to people on the farm. That's my fucking job. Jessica, I'm bringing you up, hon.
Come here. Come over here with me. No.
What's up, Jessica?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Good. I just thought I'd come on your panel because I was watching you last night.
You you were just so lovey.
Me?
You must have the wrong channel.
I was talking about Smoke.
Oh.
Smoke?
Yeah, Smoke is my best friend's dog.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a pit
Wait.
bull.
So, Jessica,
Jessica's up here.
Yeah.
what do you think about all of this?
Well, I sent over a lot of screenshots. I changed my phone. I'm an Android user, right? So I changed my phone to iPhone 6, lost everything. Tried to go on iCloud to get the picture back that I screenshotted of me and Grandis like talking. It's just like me in the corner and then her. I can't find that picture, but I do have all the screenshots, and there's really nothing more for me to lie about. Like, I'm not I'm from Canada. I'm not throwing out cash apps or asking anybody for money or nothing. It was just a
Oh, hold on a minute. Are you the Jessica that was over on All Things on the Farms?
Yes, Prayer
yes.
Garden. Yes. Yes.
Oh wow! And you were the one that led the expedition for um All Things on the Farm to take up donations for Grandis because she was hungry.
No, see what happened there was Grandis told me 3 weeks ago that she was up at the farm. Well, at the hill. And so I just assumed, so that was my fault. I just assumed she was still there. So I suggested that maybe people drop food off or something nice, and just a nice gesture. That was it. And then I guess some people started sending her I don't even know what they're called. Like money. I couldn't control that. That had nothing to do with me.
Right. And
Right.
did you suggest at any time? Did you suggest to Miss Daisy that she return this money to the people that sent it? Because and if you know Grandis, how come you weren't able to get a hold of her Cash App and have Miss Daisy put it up for her? I
I
mean, how
never
come
because I don't even really know what Cash App is, to be honest with you.
you
I
don't know
don't go
what?
I'm not I no, I don't, to be honest. Like, I've heard of it, but I don't know how it works and all that. I don't have that. I don't know if it's like PayPal or something.
No, I'm saying if you knew Grandis and you talked to Grandis,
Yeah.
you could have. Why didn't you ask Grandis for her Cash App? Because I know Grandis has got a Cash App. How
Yeah,
come
I
you
never
didn't?
thought about that. I never thought about that, to be honest. I just thought like maybe somebody dropped groceries out, like buy the groceries and drop
Right?
them off at the bottom of the driveway, and then I would message Grandis and say, like, there's a bunch of groceries at the bottom of the driveway. Help yourself. Just something nice.
Right.
I have a big heart. That's it. That's all it was about.
And I'd like to ask you,
Yeah,
are you
ask
still
me anything.
talking to Grandis?
I've sent her messages, so she hasn't blocked me because the message wouldn't go through if she did, but it has a check mark beside it. But she's not answering me now. No.
Why did she deny ever talking to you now?
I don't know. To be honest, she's saying that she hasn't talked to some other person because somebody contacted me. I'm not going to state their name, and said that she did the same thing to them. Like in the messages that I forget who posted them, she was calling me a bitch and stuff, and I was like, what the hell did I do? Because I was just talking to her. And I would message her and say, hi grandma, I hope you're going to have a good day, and I'd say good night. Like, it was totally fine. And then when I seen those messages, it blew my mind. Honest to God.
So she's calling you.
She's
So
calling me.
Grandis is now calling you horrible names.
Yeah. Somebody, I sent a bunch of screenshots over to, hold on, I
Miss
find out her
Daisy?
name. No,
Emma,
Queen Bee.
Queen Bee. Yeah.
Yeah, I sent a bunch of, like, just screenshots I had in this phone over to her, and it, like, just shows that I was, how she told me about her daughter, that was missing, and how she misses her grandbabies, and just things like that.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what Grandis talks about as well.
Yeah, it's
You
like
know, she does talk about Rose a little bit.
yeah, it was
Makes
only
her,
like one conversation she said about, like, just
you know,
one. Yeah.
and
Did she happen to tell you where she was?
She told me she went to some place for her daughter, or virtual or something,
Uh-huh.
and that was it, and that was like maybe a week ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's definitely up in Wisconsin, which I told everybody
Yeah.
that she was up there when all of that stuff was going on over there, Miss Things on the farm. I said she's not even in Tennessee. She's
Yeah, I
not on the
told her that
hill.
too. I told her that too.
And, I knew that she wasn't in Tennessee. She was actually
Yeah,
in
see,
Wisconsin.
that was my fault. Like, I just assumed she was still there. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'll take that on. That's my fault.
So why are we giving stuff to these people?
So did Grandis tell you she was hungry?
No, I just thought it'd be like a nice gesture. Maybe like take some relief off her a little bit to not have
Right.
to worry about that. Because I know,
So-
like, if it was my because I have 3 grandbabies. If one of them was missing, a lot of things would slip my mind, like groceries for myself and things like that, right? So I just took it as grandmother to grandmother kind of thing, and that kind of thing would help, right?
Right. Oh, and thank you, Crime Crazy. Thank you. God bless you. Why is Jessica only coming out with this crap now and not earlier?
I was on yesterday, somebody else's panel too, talking.
But
So
how
maybe
long
they
have you
missed
been
it.
talking to Grandma? How long have you been talking to
Since,
her?
I would say since beginning of January. Not every day, like maybe every other day.
This lady says, Endeavor says Queen Bee called her out. No receipts.
Did you get kicked off her panel?
Yeah, it
Jessica?
was a disaster. Yes, it was a disaster.
Sorry to
Yeah,
interrupt.
she's like, if I ever see you on the street, you better watch it. Things like that. It was
Who said that?
disaster.
Me.
Oh, it was you?
Yeah, I was just saying sorry to interrupt or change the subject, but I was going to ask you, Prayer Garden, if you still had your Cash App.
I know. Absolutely not.
Because I was going to send it to you through Cash App so you didn't have to, so they didn't take so much from you through the channel. You know what I'm saying?
I understand, but render unto Caesar's what is Caesar's, unto God what is God's, sissy. So we have to, have it's the super chat and the super stickers.
Yeah. Can I ask a question?
But I appreciate you wanting to help support the channel and Summer. God bless you. Much love to you.
God bless you.
Yeah, we love you, Jen.
Yeah,
Aw.
we love you.
Jenny's
Aw, thank you.
Jenny's my adopted sister.
Yeah.
We blood now.
Yeah.
We blood.
So, can I ask a question to Jessica? And I'm not being rude or anything. Or what?
What happened to my Jenny?
She left.
Aw,
You said Jenny's
back,
my
girl.
sister. You said Jenny's my sister, and she left. So, Jessica.
Typical family. She thought I was going to hit her up for some money, right?
I know, right? I'm not being disrespectful or anything to you, but can I ask what made you decide to come up on Prayer Garden's channel tonight?
Because I seen a video last night of my text messages, and there's people calling me names and everything, and then it said that in my one text.
Oh, thank you, Patty. Thank you. God
There was
bless.
a bunch of suggestions at the bottom, like words that are suggested to you, and one said babe. But that's just suggestions. That's not what I put. Like, I text my husband and call him babe, so it's just a suggestion. Those aren't words that are going to go into the message. You understand what I mean?
Listen,
Oh,
Jessica.
Because the next one was LOL. Like, they're just word suggestions. They're not ones
Jessica.
that go into the message. Yeah.
I want to ask you a question as well.
Yeah.
Did you ever FaceTime with Grandis?
Yes, once.
Did you
Not long,
did you
maybe
get
a minute and a
did
half.
you get any screenshots of that or anything?
I did on my other phone. I had another phone, and I thought it would be in my iCloud, and it's not.
Are you able to show that?
I looked through iCloud. My son looked through iCloud, and it's not there.
So what was okay? So you talked to Grandis, all right? You are chatting back and forth with her, and
Yep.
she is trusting you. Am I correct?
Yep.
Okay, so then you turn around and you take those text messages and you go on a YouTube channel, correct?
Yep. Yep.
Why did you do that to her if she was your friend?
Well, because I suggested that she went on Miss Daisy's, which I didn't know she didn't like Miss Daisy until she told me. And then I said okay, and then I asked her if she was watching it, and that was it. And then
So
I
she said
just
it was
like once in a
okay
while
for
said
so she said it was okay for you to go on Miss Daisy's and show her the text messages.
no.
But you did it.
I thought what was the big deal, or is she? It's not like she was telling me
It
like where
is a
Summer
big
was,
deal.
or
It is a big deal. You saw what happened. You
FBI
got
can call me.
attacked.
That's
You
fine.
got attacked. Were you
Yeah,
prepared
for
to be attacked?
craziness. That was crazy.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Oh, did
And I'm
Mrs.
not the only
Daisy
one that has done it.
did Miss Daisy attack you?
No.
Um, I would like to think that Miss Daisy was misled and should have had all the receipts before. You
Okay, when
know,
you guys
she
say receipts, I don't know what you mean.
like for instance, the screenshot that you said you have on another phone of Grandis, you was talking to her. You know, that's okay. That's a receipt.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
evidence.
Sorry, I'm in
Evidence.
Canada. I don't
It's
know
the
what.
the
evidence.
text messages, you know,
Evidence.
hun, that's a receipt. She said
Okay.
she had it. Why the change now with the new phone? BS. You've been on several lives, lady, and you're lying. You also said you've been talking since November to her.
See, I don't understand why you were
No, not
friend
November. I
and
think that was Ziggy.
you said January is
Yeah,
what you
but
said.
someone just
Okay.
said November.
Oh,
I'm
but I
correct.
don't
Someone else said November.
understand why would you do that to her? I mean, she's going through enough and she trusted to talk to you. And then
Well, you
I
know,
just don't understand why you would do
listen,
that.
Jessica. Here's what I want to ask you. Here's what I want to ask you, hon. What do you think happened to Summer up on? I mean, listen, I don't care. I don't care about because I know the Wells well, and I know how they
Yeah,
play
I'm
their
not up
fucking
here to
games.
fight with anybody. Like I'm
You
not.
know, I
Oh,
know
you
how
won't get a fight up here.
I know how they play their games up there on 110 Ben Hill Road, and I know how frustrating it can
Yes.
be, you know, for we the people they're fucking with, like they fuck with us. Okay, I
Yeah.
perfectly understand that, sweetheart. Oh, thank
Okay.
you, Jenny. Thank you.
Oh, Jenny.
1982. Love you, PG, and everything you have done for this channel and Summer. God bless. Much love. Oh, much love to you, girl. Man, I
That
want to
is
give you a
beautiful.
hug. I really do. I want to I just want to grab you around the neck and hug you tight. God bless you. Thank you.
So, Perk Garden, I just have to say something really, really quick, okay?
Right.
So we have a Candy H. Jessica, we have a Candy H in our chat right now, and she has the same picture
Okay.
on her chat. And she says, I have never talked to Jessica. That is a fact. Now, I'm just telling you.
He's lying.
And you
Do
know,
you guys did you guys see the screenshots I sent?
and you know what, Jessica, I'm not doubting that she ain't lying. I'm not going to doubt that at all. You know, I'm not going to call you a liar because that could be
No,
clear
I'm
and
not
false
saying
witness
what I
against you,
have.
sweetheart. And I refuse to do that. You know, I refuse to do that. Over here, we don't do that to people. And also, I want to ask you, what do you think happened June the 15th, 2021? You know, that's what I'm really interested in, hon. What do you think?
Yeah.
What can you bring to the, what I'm saying is, what can you bring to the table from talking to Grandis? What can you bring to the table to help Summer? Is there anything you
I
can bring to the
tried
table?
I tried not to talk about Summer to her because that wasn't my intentions. Like, I just wanted to know her to know that it was like I was sending love. That's what I said to her. I'm sending love from Canada. If there's ever anything you need, please don't hesitate to
Right.
contact me. Just things like that. I never brought up Summer, but
And what
besides that,
initiated you to talk with Grandis? I mean, what I'm saying is, what led you, hun, to talk to Grandis?
I have a big heart, and my
You're a
aunt was
kind,
murdered.
caring
So
person, and what you
that's
felt
all.
sorry for the old lady.
Yes, that's
You
about it.
just felt sorry for her, and
Yeah.
and when you talked with her, did you feel? I mean, did you feel that she was capable of covering up for her daughter, or possibly that she knew, did you feel like she was hiding something, like, or avoiding talking about certain conversations with you? Did you get anything out of this woman, period?
No, not really. No. If I think I said one thing and I can't recall what it was, and she said she turned it over to TBI and FBI. Oh, and then I asked about the boys, and she said where she's from, the grandparents have no rights. I don't know the laws in states, so I just asked her. Right?
Right, absolutely,
I
I
have 3
understand that.
grandparents myself.
um but she has an address on 110 Ben Hill Road, and in Tennessee, I don't know about the grandparents' rights there, but it's you know, possibility that, hey, hun, I need to see you to bring you up on panel. You got to open cam. Hey, PG is an idiot. Open your cam. Well, there you go. She's a bigger idiot than me. She don't even know how to open the fucking camera, right? Anyway, um, what um, what exactly was your point then of bringing out what she said? I mean,
Yeah.
what was the point?
There really, it was just for support. Like, I thought she was up on the hill, so Miss Stacy said she would drop food off there herself. She didn't want any like cash or anything like that. People just started randomly sending them, and then I was going to message her and say the food was at the bottom of the driveway and help yourself. But
Right,
me not knowing, I thought she was still up at the hill. But that was 3 weeks ago, so just wanted to help somebody. Help
right.
sit.
Yeah, a few weeks ago she was up on the hill, trying to get the hell off of it, right? Because her
Yeah.
daughter's a unstable piece of crap that, you know, that is just like right now a flight risk, right? Running everywhere. So, Grandis needs to go and stabilize her life somewhere, and she's done that right now in Wisconsin. I don't know if she's even going back on the hill, because I hear there's talk of her getting ready to move her trailer as well, if she hasn't already. So, and I also heard that Candis is possibly bought herself another home, that, and she's just up there little by little moving everything she wants, if she hasn't already got what she wants, out of 110 Ben Hill to the new place as well. So I don't really know. I mean, this is just what I'm hearing through a
I
grapevine.
don't know.
I mean, but they're always got a lot of shit going on, and half of it isn't even
And she didn't
truth.
even bring up Candace at all. So,
She didn't even talk about Candis. She just basically,
yeah.
then
I'm
Grandis just,
wondering now if she's just like,
I,
right.
I honestly, I think you got played.
Yeah, I think you did too.
And honestly, in my opinion, and I'm not being mean, but if you didn't, you befriended her. Bringing her her
why?
messages up on
to
YouTube.
everybody that said I blocked that bitch.
You didn't do her any good. You didn't do her any favors by being a friend.
She didn't do me any good.
Well, you were talking to her. You told you
She
treat. Yeah, I'm being peaceful with you. I'm just like, I
Oh
just
yeah.
don't understand why you would put those messages up on YouTube if you're talking back and forth and being friends with her.
I
And
put
then,
one up on YouTube about Miss
well,
Daisy. That was
you
it.
know,
And then
I don't know if this is the
after she
real
called me bitch, then I
Grandis.
started and people were questioning me. It was real Grandis. There's no question about it. She
See,
told me that her daughter hacked her phone a year ago and started sending people messages. Like she
So
has a cell phone. I can text her those messages. I don't care.
she said somebody hacked her cell phone about a year ago.
Yeah, yeah. Her
Grandis
daughter.
told you this? Oh, she
Yeah.
said her
If you have a cell
daughter.
phone
Oh,
number or something,
I do have a phone, but I have an email. I rather people send things through my
okay,
email for me
okay,
to
okay. Just
get it hold of. If you like, I put it in the back chat for you, and
yeah, okay.
you can
Because you know her,
you know,
right?
absolutely. I know all of them. I know Donald, Candis, Grandis.
Yeah. So you would. Yeah. So you would know if it was her, right?
Oh, absolutely. I'll know if it was her. When
Yeah.
I now.
Okay.
I know that when she wrote, she did speak with Emma, because Donald confirmed that with me. Donald Wells confirmed that, yes, that was her speaking with Emma, and she's totally lied about that as well. So I'm not down. That's why I'm not going to go all mayhem on you and throw you off of here or act out, because I do believe that you are just a true victim of the Wells and their games, and and I'm sorry. I'm very
Gosh,
sorry that happened to you,
it was just a game.
and you
And
put
then
up
she
with a lot
started
of hate,
talking like, yeah,
and
a lot.
I
I
know.
had over 300 messages on Facebook. Like it was because my whole name's up there, right? It was horrible.
I
yours
know,
isn't the
right?
only one now. Yours isn't the only one now. Let me just put it that way. So
But that's
I'm
not
just saying.
right though. Like people.
Well, no, it's not right. But in my opinion only, because I'm just a sucker, because I'm a very caring person, it wasn't right for you to go over on the farm either and post that stuff. That's just my opinion. Because you were her friend.
Everybody has an
That
opinion, right?
right, and that's just my
Yeah.
opinion. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Just
even like trying to start anything or anything. Sorry, my
can
husband's
I
over
ask you a
talking.
question? Can I ask you a
Sure.
question? Did you send those text messages to Miss Daisy before her channel started?
I sent one to Miss Daisy, and I don't think I sent any more than that.
Was
I
that
don't believe
before the
I on.
channel started, or
Yep.
was that before?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
There's my email back there. If you can see back
Okay.
chat, prairgarden316@gmail.com.
Okay, I'm gonna send it
If
to you
you
now. Just so you.
want to send me the proof, I will be glad to pull it up and clear your name. If you send me your phone number, I'll be glad to call you and speak with you directly. Sometime tomorrow. I ain't gonna be able to get to you tonight, but sometime
Yeah.
tomorrow I will call and directly speak with you. If you want me to. And I do feel sorry for you, because you're getting a lot of hate, girl. And you're going to get a whole lot of hate, because that's what happens when you mess with the Wells family and they start telling lies and start, all of their bullshit. And they have a way of, doing evil and then twisting the table to make everybody else get all the hate and the animosity and the bullshit out of it. And that's exactly what's happening to you right now. And I do feel sorry for you because, you know, I had to go through it at the beginning, when I came out on these evil bastards. I went through it as well, and I know how you're feeling. You feel like everybody's against you. You feel like you're getting all this hate, and you're just trying to stay super strong and and fight for what you know that is truth. And that's why you're on this panel, because you know that this old lady's lying on you, and you want to clear your name because you need to do that. You need to get people to believe you and to clear your name, because they make you, you don't think she's worth, you were good to her, and you don't think that she's worth all the hate and the ugliness that you're receiving right now. And you're
Yeah.
absolutely right. You
No,
don't
and for
deserve
her to
that.
call me a bitch I never did anything wrong for her to do that.
Oh, she calls everybody her.
That
She's just
sucked me
like
the
her
most.
daughter. She's just like her daughter. I was talking with Candis, and Grandis was there at the house, and you should have heard what she had to say about Allie. I mean, I seen Allie laying on this woman's arm with her head, and Allie really liked Grandis. And matter of fact, I haven't ever heard Allie say anything bad about Grandis, but I heard Grandis talk super bad about Allie, called Allie some choice names, and and a few other things. And she's just as bad as, Grandis is just as bad as her daughter and Donald Wells. Just as evil, just as mean. And she just goes about it in a whole different way. When she does it. And she's a very
Yeah, I
ugly
personally,
human
so I
ugly
can't
she's an ugly
talk about
human
them, right?
being.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, she acts nice, and she likes playing her games as well. She likes getting her name out here and hearing about people talk about her, just like they're talking about Donald, and they're talking about but she don't want me talking about her. She doesn't want PG talking about her, because if she gets me talking about her, um
Priscilla,
no,
I'm trying.
the old lady's probably more than likely going to have TBI pulling her back. The last time I talked about her, she got pulled back from Wisconsin and pulled into the police station to answer some questions. Didn't you, Grandis?
Yeah.
Didn't you, Grandis? Absolutely, you fucking did. So you don't want me talking about you, do you, Grandis? Absolutely not. So, um, I think that, Grandis, you need to stop playing games with people, like, the salty ass games that your daughter and your son-in-law and you like to sit up in that house up there and play, and get your fixes and do
I'm
whatever you
trying,
do.
Sway. I'm trying.
And I know Grandis hauls ass to the trailer, when Candace and Donald, reach a certain point of their um, drunkenness and their drugged up ways. She runs away from it and goes running to her trailer to, talk to her little friends and other people on. She is very sociable on the internet. I absolutely know that, don't we, Grandis? But then you want to lie
Yeah.
about being sociable. It's always somebody hacked you when you're, or it wasn't your account. It was a fake account, and it's just bullshit. It's pure bullshit.
So the chat has I'm getting bombarded in the chat. I have to ask this
And
question.
did she FaceTime you through Facebook, Jessica?
I found her through Facebook.
Right,
I
but
found
is
her
that
through
how
Facebook.
is that how you FaceTimed, was through Facebook, or was it on a phone?
No, through like on the phone, like my FaceTime on the phone.
So you have Grandis's phone number.
Because if it was on Facebook, I'd be able to screenshot it again, right? But
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you would have to have her phone number, wouldn't you,
no,
to
she
FaceTime
called
her?
me unknown.
Oh. I'm
Oh,
supposed to
okay.
ask you, Jessica, do you know Benny?
I've
Jessica?
heard of him. Hello? You guys hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My phone is. It's so
So what
garbage.
made
So
you
sorry.
what made you decide to come to YouTube? What made you
I
decide
watch
to do
YouTube like
this?
once in a while, and then well, to be honest with you, I went on Daisy's channel just to say like maybe Grandis needs help. Um, I'm a grandma myself, so I could imagine what she's feeling if
Do
she
you
was
know
like
Benny
me.
Keys?
My heart,
She said no.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
and the
you.
first one I
Thank you
ever
for
clicked
the
on,
Lunar Store. Thank you. Thank you for the $3 super sticker, sweetheart. I so appreciate it. God bless you.
The first one you clicked on, which one?
Miss Daisy. So I just kept following her. Right? I didn't know all you guys were following the case. So
Oh yeah,
well,
yeah.
I
You should
watch
have
a
clicked
lot
on Prayer
of
Garden first.
missing children. Yeah, so they're like it just explains like I don't know, like it's kind of hard. My kids watch YouTube, so I watch it, and then I just seen going through Summer Wells missing, and it was Miss Daisy, so I clicked on her. That's how PG. I sent you the email.
We were supposed to be celebrating
Um,
Candace's birthday tonight.
yeah, if Queen Bee's in here and she wants to come up on panel and ask Jessica any questions, she's more than welcome to come up and ask. Absolutely.
Respectfully, not screaming at her.
Well,
Just
I
don't
don't.
yell at
Yeah,
me,
I
please.
don't want her to
Yeah.
come up here and attack Jessica. Absolutely not. But if you'd like to come up, Queen Bee, and ask questions, if anybody'd like to grab the link and come up, I'm sure Jessica would be more than glad to answer any questions you have. And all I'm asking is whoever does come up, please be respectful to
Thank you.
Jessica. Because we do not know. I do not bear false witness against anyone, and I'm not sure. Now, she would have had Grandis's number, and I could have said yes or no if she was talking to her, because I have all their numbers. But
You have her.
um,
Yeah.
but
Wish I did have
I
it.
can't tell you, hon, because you don't got the number, and that sounds like something Grandis would do too, is try to call you um anonymously like that, so that because she's a little smarter than Donald and Candace. Grandis is one of those people that does that so she can, if you do come out on anything, she can deny it, because you wouldn't have her number. And that it is what it is, right?
Queen Bee, why
And
don't you just come up
Mhm.
and don't bother with the chat? I
Right.
mean,
Like
come on up and say what you have to say.
absolutely, I mean, if Queen Bee wants to come up and ask, as I said, she's more than welcome to come up and ask. And as I said, anyone is welcome to come up and ask questions. Over here, it's open panel all the time, 24/7 if I'm here, right?
Right.
This is our channel, not my channel, but our channel. Our family over here is always welcomed upon this panel. No one is stuck in that chat. And if anyone wants to grab that link, come up, talk to Jessica, ask her any questions. Please go for it. Absolutely. You are
Well,
most welcome.
I'm really honestly, Jessica, just totally baffled about why you went up on it. Why you went up on not just her panel, but why you went up on any panels and brought this out about her, because it didn't do any good.
Listen, Jessica, when you FaceTimed with Grandis, where was she? Was she in the Wells house? I mean, when I talked with her, she was inside the Wells house. Where was she when you talked with her? Was she in the camper? Was she in the Wells house? Was she somewhere else?
Terry Berry, I am respectful. I am not stirring the pot.
Can you hear me, Jessica? I can't hear Jessica.
I can't
I
hear either.
I can't hear you, sweetheart. You're gonna
Hey,
have to
Teresa.
probably go out and come back in. I definitely cannot hear you.
Terry Berry, anybody that comes over here and says that I am stirring the pot, you are definitely from the farm. So head on back over and throw some more
Okay,
cow
sweetheart, I'm
patties.
bringing you up. You can close your camera if you want, Jessica. I see you, sweetheart.
Okay. There we go.
Listen, where was she when you were speaking with her?
She was outside, so I don't know exactly where she was sitting. There was bushes behind her, so I don't know where exactly.
Oh, okay. So it looked like she might have been up on the hill.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not going to say yes, and I'm not going to say no. But she said she was home, and that was 3 weeks ago, I believe. About 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, at that time she was up there.
Yeah. Did you get my email?
I didn't check, hon.
There's a big long one, and that's from me from the night that everybody was calling me names and stuff, threatening me. So I sent and saying that she had blocked me. So I sent her a message, and it did go through. So there's a check mark beside it, so it states it went through. So she didn't block me. Your message wouldn't have gone through, right?
Well, I don't know. I tried to email her a couple times and I got them back. So
Email who?
I lost it. Never mind. Jessica.
Yep.
I'm not being disrespectful to you, am I?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you're
questions
being.
and that's
Grandis says I don't do YouTube after she has called me everything but a caring mother or grandmother and has disrespected me and called me Grandis. No way. And this is Grandis's face. Her Facebook symbol and her. This is definitely what she uses. I have no clue, but I'm off to bed. Ziggy V, who is that? That's what Miss Daisy is saying to me. The friend was that talked about you. That could be her username, maybe. I have no clue, but I'm off to
because I
bed,
didn't
is
know
what
like it.
Grandis said. She said, and yeah, that's how Grandis talks. She says thanks. She does do that. That's something that Candis and Grandis both share is those 1-2 word and Donald tries it once in a while. They don't like to text or write that much, so I'm not going to. Going to disclaim what you're saying here. You know what's going on here, but
Do you see the one where she talks about her daughter?
You
I'm not a great speller, sorry. So
right. There is a call button at the top of Grandis' hair. If you press that, would you have called her?
no, I called her through the FaceTime. Somebody's saying that I know Benny. I don't know Benny. I've never talked to him or anything. So no, I don't know Benny.
120 acres. I am not stating You're asking me, Wisconsin Mama, are you stating people can't go over to the farm? People can view, support anyone. That is not fair. No. Somebody came at me and said that I was not being respectful. Somebody I've never seen in this channel before. I told them to go back over to the farm. That's what I said. I have always been respectful on this channel. And I've always been respectful to anybody on PG's channel. Unless you're Candis.
Yeah, hello, Jenny. I'm bringing you back up, sweetie. Thank you. God bless you, girl.
You're welcome, honey. You
God
deserve
bless
every
you.
bit.
Yeah, I wanted to just grab you around the neck and hug you. Thank you.
Jessica, just a bit
Yeah,
of advice. If you can find that picture somehow or another, that's pretty much going to save your ass from people calling you a liar.
Yeah. But I don't know how I would get it without, like, I went into my iCloud and downloaded all my pictures.
Yeah.
There's some pictures of my kids, of babies and everything that I can't get back. I don't know how to do it. I'm new to iPhone, so my son tried to help me.
What about your iCloud?
Sorry, that's what I mean.
Free exam starting at just $60.
Huh.
Book an exam today at americasbest.com.
How did she FaceTime her if she don't have her number? What she did is she was talking to Grandis. That was over Facebook, right, Jessica?
No, FaceTime. I gave Grandis my phone number and she called me unknown and I answered it.
Okay, so you were FaceTiming. You were on Facebook,
not over Facebook. Not over Facebook.
I donated your wash for all freshness.
It came up like USA, but that's
like that's what it's coming up. It's coming up. FaceTime.
Yeah.
Here's what I want to ask. So was you chatting with her through the chat?
My birthday.
Because that's what it looks like. You were chatting through chat on Facebook.
Yeah, we did.
And okay.
Just one time I asked her to give me a call.
Right. And you gave her your number. You gave her your phone number and she called you. But she called you. She blocked the number, right?
Yeah.
Hey, PG.
And then when I went back to check, it was just United States.
PG, White Widow Baby said that she just emailed you. Can you go check it real quick?
Terry Berry. My name is Wisconsin Mama, not Nana. And of course, yes, we invited Queen Bee up on panel to talk respectfully. To talk respectfully up here if she wanted to. I was not stirring the pot. I'm telling you.
I told Queen Bee she could come up on panel if she wants to be respectfully.
She's not bugging me at all.
With Jessica, but obviously Queen Bee didn't feel like she could be respectful. And what happened to my Jenny again? She keeps leaving me.
She probably does what I do.
And obviously Queen Bee don't feel that she can keep her temper under control. I won't show my face to get on anyone's panel. I have my own channel if I want to do all that. Well, okay. I respect that, Queen Bee. Absolutely. I respect that, hon. Yeah. If you don't want to come, I thought you had questions you might want to ask Jessica since she's here and and if you don't, that's fine as well. I mean, if I was you, Jessica, I would not if I was you, Jessica, I would look for the I would absolutely look for the picture because
I'm going to go to Apple tomorrow, I think, and see maybe
that is what's going to save you, sweetheart. That is definitely going to save you is to retrieve that picture you absolutely snapped. And it's got to be in your phone. Maybe somewhere. You can use. Maybe
I'm going to just go to the mall tomorrow and go to Apple. They got to be able to.
But they got a chip that you can put in the phone, and it'll download everything on your phone, and then you put it in your computer and pull it up, and you might be able to find it that way. Anyhow, I don't know if you thought of that or not. I'm bringing you up, Crime Crazy. How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good, sweetie. That's probably how.
PG,
Yes, sweetheart.
PG, can I just ask Jessica a few questions, please?
Oh, the floor is yours, sweetheart. Go right ahead.
Jessica, I've just been on your Facebook account.
Yep.
You're Jessica Pike?
No, Twist.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
married now.
your Twist account is connected to a Jessica Pike,
Yeah,
who
that's
has
my
another
maiden
account.
name.
Yeah, and you have another account under Candis Harra
No, I don't. Where do you see that?
on Facebook.
On Facebook? No.
Yeah.
No, I only have one account. It's Jessica Twist. Maybe in
Okay.
brackets
Well,
Pike.
no, it's not in brackets. When I hit on your info, it goes to your full link to your Jessica Pike Facebook account. Whether you were
I'll
Pike
look
and
right
then
now.
went to Twist. Or
Hold
it
on.
doesn't matter because I've sent the screenshots to PG. So,
Okay, well,
but
I
it
want
does
you to
show
tell
that
me
you
where
have
this is.
Facebook.
Okay, I'm on Facebook. What picture do you see?
Oh, I'm on my phone now, so I can't see it. But I've sent the screenshots to PG.
If you back out, you can see it. It doesn't even say Pike on it. It says Jessica Twist. I don't even have Candis as a
Twist.
friend. Yeah.
Is it TWISS?
Yep.
And do you go under a Jessica Hammonds?
Nope. Just Twist. I've been on since 2007.
Okay.
My
I'm
husband's
bringing you
Mike
up, Crime
Twist.
Crazy. Is that you, Crime Crazy? Crime Crazy. Hello. Everybody seems to have trouble with their sound tonight, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you got to go out, Crime Crazy, and come back in, sweetie. I'll put a link in for you.
Yeah, I agree. It's so quiet in here, you can hear a pin drop. Yeah, I agree.
I'm not going to, I don't know. If she can find a screenshot, it will save her backside for sure. Because like I'm looking at the majority of people, hon, and they what would you be scamming? I mean, has anybody put a cash app up for you, or
No.
have you
Nothing.
profited in any way
No.
by doing what you're doing at
No,
all?
nothing. Nothing.
Then what would even be the point? I mean, what would even be the point?
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. What's the point? I'm not getting nothing from it. I
right,
thought I would help
absolutely
out
not.
a lady that I thought was genuine.
So what I'm saying is, here's my question. Why did you go up on Daisy's panel? And I mean, what caused you to bring out the fact that you knew or was speaking with Grandis? Were you asked?
Because people said I weren't. So I showed them. Nobody believed me, so I just showed them, and that's about all it was. It was supposed to be anyway.
Oh, I see. You was getting called a liar.
Yeah.
So you were basically in chat and you was talking about how you was speaking with Grandis, and then it escalated into no, you're not. Go up on panel.
Yes. Yes. So I
Exactly.
just
So
hurt
you were
myself.
coached and coerced, kind of like you got Krauser right up onto the panel.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then one thing led to another. And then, you caught all of this hate because Miss Daisy decided to get a fundraiser up, and
I sent her one screenshot just to prove
and
myself
it made everybody ballistic, right?
Yeah.
So what made you come over here upon my panel? I mean, because I know
Last night I was watching, and then you showed a screenshot, and on the bottom it said babe, then it said laugh out loud, and it said something else and something else. But I just wanted to say, like, those are just suggestion words. I wasn't calling her babe or anything like that. Because
I understand that they are suggestion words
Yeah.
to the fullest. I fully understand that
Yeah, I
better than
wasn't calling her
anyone.
babe or nothing like that.
And but you know,
It's been really nice talking to you. Thank you.
the last sentence that you wrote there, the LOL wouldn't have fit. The babe would have fitted in there. And the only reason I was showing it was due to the fact that people was not, you know, they was trying to call me a liar that the word wasn't there, and absolutely it was.
Yeah,
It
the
was
words were there as suggestions. Yeah,
and
like comments, because I think it goes by like the common words that you text a lot. So that would.
I'm bringing you up, Crime Crazy,
because I text my husband that. So,
hun, I'm bringing you up if you want to close your camera. Oh, this device is not connected. I think she threw herself out. You're having problems with your device, sweetie. Okay, now I'm going to bring you up. Are you on?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, sweetheart. I'm sorry that you're having the difficulties that you're having.
That's totally me, PG. Believe me. I just wanted to know how Jessica can explain that. That's all.
What are you talking about? What do you want her to explain?
Well, all of this kerfuffle has been over supposed texts coming from a account. Anyone can make
fake text, yes.
Oh boy, I think we lost her again.
Yeah, I think we did. I love her accent, don't you?
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, she got a beautiful accent. I love that.
You remind me of a Newfie, the way you talk.
Oh,
It kills
what?
me. Newfoundland. You
Sorry,
remind me
PG.
so much of my grandmother.
CPG, you do talk like an old woman.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean that. Oh God, don't say that, please, because now I'm gonna be bullied more.
Oh no, it's okay. I give her shit about it all the time.
Everybody, you know, hey, everybody says it, and it's okay with me. I mean,
Yeah.
me and God knows who PG is, so you know, as long as we know who PG is, that's good with us. So
That's okay.
Yeah.
I like this. See, I'm the one that likes to stir the pot around here, so I'm just gonna keep it going.
yeah,
All
keep
right,
stirring,
go for it.
sweetie.
I'm keep stirring it. I'm still stirring it. Yeah.
Can you hear us, Crime Crazy?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
what did you want her to explain?
When I went, Jessica Twist's Facebook account is connected to a Jessica Pike. And when you click that link and open it in a separate web browser, it comes up with a picture of her Facebook information. And she has an account that's connected to her called Candis Harra.
Right.
That's impossible. She's not even a friend on my Facebook.
No, it shows that you have two accounts.
I don't have two accounts
Under Jessica. Well, that's what it shows. I'm sorry, but that's what it shows.
Okay, can you send me the emails if I give you my email address? Because there's only one Jessica Twist, and that's me.
There's a possibility that you did get hacked.
I'm just saying.
Me and God knows who. She could have gotten hacked. A lot of people on Facebook get hacked.
Yeah, because if anybody on chat or anything right now wants to look, there's a Jessica Twist. It's on the top. PSW Nursing, Home Care, QC Makeup Academy, and I have 1,170 followers. That's me. And then
A
when you click on it, it says shh, like with a finger in the mouth. That's me.
just
Ah,
saying.
yes.
Just saying.
I want to clear one thing up.
Yeah, what do you want to clear up, sweetheart?
I was in the thing when Jessica first came onto the farm, and she was not coerced to show anything. She came up. She wanted to come up on panel and tell that she was friends with Grandma Candy.
Okay, babes, I'm bringing you up, Mama. Okay, go on. Go on, just saying.
And so she produced one, two, three texts, and she told Miss Daisy that she had a FaceTime. And Miss Daisy waited and waited and waited and trusted and took up for her that she was going to produce that FaceTime thing. E- Everybody was giving Miss Daisy down the road because she was not producing the FaceTime. So that night went on, and Miss Daisy was
Well,
going to
she
give her.
she can't produce it if it's on a different phone and she ain't
Well,
got access into
this
that
was
phone.
before she got the new phone. This
Okay.
was the first day. Then the second day, Miss Daisy said, "You all give her time." Her
I
husband,
had this new phone for 2 weeks now.
she said, her husband was working on the computer, and
Yep.
she had to wait for him to get off the computer before she could send the screenshot of her and Grandis Grandis's FaceTime. And she
Yep.
never did, or never did. And so everybody was giving Miss Daisy down the road, and Miss Daisy was still giving Jessica, give her time, she'll send it. So that was that. And then the next thing you know, Jessica was over on Queen Bee's, and they wanted proof of the screenshot. And Jessica said, "No, I'm not giving it to you."
No, that's not what I
So,
said. I said I didn't have it. I didn't say no, I'm not giving it to
no,
you.
you said, "I'm not giving it to you." I was there. I
Oh yeah,
watched.
that's right, because they were yelling and screaming at me. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
And so, whatever, I'm just saying that I'm not saying anything bad about Jessica, but it's not. Miss Daisy didn't bring her up. Jessica wanted to come up and bring out her
Well, Jessica
friendship.
said that she was telling people in the chat that she had talked with Grandis and
And that
they were
she was
telling her she's
friends.
a liar. And she
They
went
wanted,
up to prove that she wasn't lying.
right, and she put up two or three different screenshot or text messages, and she said, "I have a screenshot of a video chat."
A
And everybody
FaceTime.
was given whatever, and everybody was giving Miss Daisy down the road because that she wasn't bringing it. She wasn't bringing it. She wasn't bringing it. So then Miss Daisy was giving her till the next day, and then the next day was saying that her husband was on the
Computer.
computer.
We're doing his paperwork for work. Yes,
Right.
because he
And
runs his
she
own
had to
business.
wait
So
for him to get off the computer, and she would send it as soon as he got off the computer. It never did get produced. So then she went over to Queen Bee's, and it never got produced over there either. And now she's on your channel, and you are trying to put it on Miss Daisy, that Miss Daisy uh, coerced her up on the panel
And
when you.
huh? No.
Now back up here. Just saying, back up here.
I'm just
For
saying.
one, I know that you supposedly flagged me like 4 times last night. I heard you personally say it on Mrs. Daisy's. Now let me
Yeah,
tell you
I
something.
did.
No, I'm not. I'm not over here coercing or putting it back on Mrs. Daisy. Now, let me
Not at
clear
all.
this up right now. Let me clear
Wait a
this up
minute.
let me clear this up real
About
fucking
this one
fast for you.
here.
Let me put this
I'm
out there for
talking
you real
about
quick,
this one
honey.
here.
Because I'm going to
talking
tell
about
you
this
right now. No,
bull
shut your
bullshit.
face. Shut your face.
You
Because
shut
I'm going
your
to tell
fucking
you.
face.
I'm going to tell you right now.
You're a bully.
Mrs. Whatever there, Karen,
Let me just tell
Karen.
you.
Let me tell you something.
Nobody.
Let me tell you right now. No, I'm not putting this on
human.
Mrs. Daisy.
Well,
Mrs.
I
Daisy
don't
put this
care
on her
for
fucking
them.
self when she didn't get the goddamn receipts before she came out and
That's
used this
right.
bullshit. Okay,
That's
so there
right.
you go. That's
And
right,
you ain't got
motherfucker.
no-
And you know what? You're removed, bitch. Don't you come over here telling me shit, you fucking animal.
You tell them, PG.
You tell them
You
because
damn
that's not
fucking
what happened
straight
at
I
all.
will.
Well, you don't report somebody 12 times and then come over to the channel.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
That's
I
crazy.
mean that's
And then
just
start
low
saying
life.
some other bullshit that we weren't even talking about.
Sits over
Mhm.
there, and you know that damn woman right there is glutton for punishment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing
Over
is
there.
now she'll just go over there and fill them full of bullshit
Yeah,
too.
she's over there. She's over there letting these people call her a bitch and telling her, to shut up when she ain't even really doing nothing to them. And then she comes over here wanting to get shit faced with me. What the hell? Lady, I will
Right.
slap you off of this panel. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You take that ass back over on the fucking farm and run that sut over there. That's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't come over here fucking with PG. I ain't got the temper for that shit. Try and
You're
tell me about
amazing.
old lady on the farm. What she should have done, Jessica, is she should have gotten all the receipts from you before she, before she came out and started, clicking and baiting every goddamn body under the sun,
Yeah.
to up her channels, her, her clicks, likes, and
See, I
views.
was
That's
told
what
that
she should have done, hon.
she did something with
I'm not going to
Rose
blame
as
that on
well. I didn't
you.
know about.
I'm not going to
Oh
blame that
yeah.
on you because Mrs. Daisy needs to take self-blame. She is the creator of that YouTube over there, and it is her job to get all the receipts and get everything in order before she brings shit like this out on the table. And Mrs. Daisy, I have no respect for you because this is not the first time you have did this. You did this with Rose and her cousin's life, and you've done it multiple times. You did it with with Don's daughter, and you've done it with other people's children that you showed pictures of, and you have done it now. And this is all on you, Mrs. Daisy. I am not going to, blame this on Jessica whatsoever because this was her job to get it done, not anyone else's.
Like I apologize to everybody on YouTube, whoever's listening. I apologize. I never thought it was going to get like this. I'm not that type of person to cause drama. I have a big heart. Here in Canada, if somebody needs groceries or anything, I'm always the first one to offer help. That's all I was doing.
A whole lot of. What do you have a question? Something you like to ask, sweetheart? Oh, well, I guess you disappeared, right? There you go. I don't know what he had a whole lot of, but I wouldn't let everybody see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Anyway, as I said, I am not going to blame this on you. This is Mrs. Daisy's, this is definitely Mrs. Daisy's mistake. She made the mistake by, not getting the receipts, as she should have gotten all the receipts from you beforehand. And she doesn't want to take the self-blame for what she done. And she needs to take the self-blame for what she did, right? I mean, everybody in the chat, if you agree that Mrs. Daisy should take the self-blame for, for what has been done here, it was her channel. She should have gotten the receipts. If you agree with PG, put a 1 in the chat, please.
Well, you got to put a 1 in for me.
And there you go. Justice for all, you are so right. It is up to her to get the receipts. Absolutely. And she dropped the ball because she didn't care about receipts or anything else. She just cared about the clicks, likes, and views and everything she could get out of doing the dirty deed that she done. Absolutely. And I totally 100% agree with you. Absolutely 100%. And this is all on Mrs. Daisy, and Mrs. Daisy needs to quit. She's letting Jessica run around, and she don't care because she figured Jessica was going to get all the backlash and the hate and everything anyway, right? And that's just a dirty creator right there, and I don't like dirty creators at all. I don't. I have no respect for them. Oh, thank you, Crime Crazy. God bless you. Why has Jessica just made her Facebook private? Too little,
No, it's
too
always
late,
been
hon.
private.
Did you make your Facebook private just now, sweetie?
No, it's been private for a long time.
Oh, she said
'Cause
she
I
didn't
get
just
like
make it.
really disgusting messages from men, so it's been private for a long time. But they're welcome to message me. I don't care.
Thank you,
I'll
lady.
answer any question.
I
mean, I don't know what more I can answer, but
you know what, sweetheart? If you could find that picture, that will set you free.
Yeah.
I hope that you send it to me,
yeah, I will.
or there's a few good creators, right now that you're not hitting on the good ones. Absolutely not hitting on the good ones. You're hitting on the ones that's going to let you get your throat stepped on, and those are the wrong creators to be associating yourself with. To be perfectly honest with you, that's what I got to say. But there is some good ones. And usually they're all the ones that Miss Daisy hates, right? That's and if she hates them, that's probably a good one, sweetheart. So that's what I got to say about that. And
Okay.
so but you are most welcome here. You are most welcome to like I said, if you send me your phone number, I will definitely
Yeah, I
call
sent it
you.
in the back chat, so you're welcome to call me
Okay.
anytime.
And I would
And you have
definitely
my email now as well, so
absolutely, and I would definitely get a hold of you and speak to you further upon what you just got yourself into. I know exactly what you got yourself into because I've been there. I was there, and I know what it's like to be called a liar. I know what it's like to be hated on, and I know what it's like for everybody to say show receipts, and one thing and another. And even the creators will tell you to do one thing, and then when you go do it, they'll lie and act like you didn't present the stuff. And because you had to go, like as for me, I had to turn over a lot of things to TBI, and then once you do that, you can't put it out here because you're asked not to. And what are you supposed to do? Say, hey, law enforcement, kiss the backside of my, no, because now everybody's going to be hating you because you ain't working with law enforcement to find a 5-year-old. So, you got to do what you got to do, and you've got to do, what's righteous for, for Summer and not for, for everybody else. And sometimes you got to take that hate because you had to do the right things, right?
yeah.
So, you know, and when you first hit this YouTube world, it is like a whole new world, isn't it?
Oh my God, it's a whole different world.
And
I think I'll stick to Facebook.
you really feel the hate out here. But
Yeah.
you'll get used to it. You'll absolutely get used to it. But if you can find that picture of Grandis where you FaceTime with her, hun,
I'm sure
you
Apple
know,
the
that
Apple Store
one,
will be able
they
to
should
help
be able
me.
to pull that out for you.
Yeah.
And once you got that, you screenshotted it or you got that, then
I don't know
you
why
pretty
people are
much
saying I'm with Benny, but I don't know Benny. I've never watched any of his lives. My
if you
husband
don't
may
know
have.
him, if you don't know him, don't get to know him. You're damn lucky you don't.
Yeah, I don't know him at all, so
and that's another monster that you don't want to get yourself involved with or turned in with. Hey KJ, what's up, girl? I'm bringing you on panel, love.
PG.
How you doing?
Pretty good. I hope you're okay.
Oh, I'm absolutely doing fine. It's good to
Oh,
see you.
good to see you. I just wanted to say one thing and then I'm going to go back down. But did anyone tell Hunter that a wedding ring is the smallest handcuff in the world?
I
That's
heard
very
that.
true.
I just,
I heard
that's all I
that.
wanted to say. And
Yeah.
Priscilla Wells, I'm gonna have to get a bigger pot. I'm telling you.
And I'm glad you brought that to the table because I'm sure you heard it now.
yeah, the wedding ring, smallest handcuff in the world.
Absolutely. God bless you,
Okay.
girl.
God bless you. I love you.
Much love.
Take care.
I love you too.
So,
That was hilarious.
hey
It's so
Jessica.
true. Yes.
It
Yeah.
absolutely.
Hey Jessica.
Yep.
You're not very well liked over on the farm anymore.
That's okay. It doesn't. I don't care.
So, I mean, I'm just, making a suggestion. If you find that picture, come on back over to PG's channel. We welcome you.
Okay, I will. I'm going to go to Apple Store tomorrow and see I'm pretty sure they'll be able to do it for me.
You know what? Yes, absolutely. And
It would
what's
be
wrong?
good for you.
What's wrong with the phone? How come you're not able to retrieve your stuff out of it?
I changed from Android to Apple, and then I did something to my phone, so I had to factory reset it, and I lost
Right.
everything. And I don't even I go into my iCloud download, and it doesn't download anything but for the last 2 days. So it
Oh,
says
wow.
I backed up only for 2 days of my pictures. But it should back up. My husband said it should back up for every picture that I have, but it's not. It's only for 2 days.
Why is it so important for people to believe you?
Because I gain nothing from it. I don't have a Cash App. I don't have a YouTube channel. I don't know anybody there. Nothing. And honestly, what am I gaining? Nothing. I just tried to be a good person from Canada, maybe suggesting Miss Daisy drop food off. She said she was going to do it herself, which was nice of her. And then people started sending money, whatever you guys call that, stickers or whatever.
Right.
And I had no control over that. It does not come to me. It goes to
Right.
her. So really, I had nothing to gain of it.
But at any
I wasn't
time,
looking for hate or nothing like that.
did you
I didn't
tell
think it
Miss
would go.
Daisy? Did you tell Mrs. Daisy? Did you suggest to her that she should give those people back their money? She had no right. Just
No, I haven't spoke to her since.
Okay. Okay. Because she took it upon herself. I mean, she didn't really ask the people. She just told the people what she's going to do with it. And if Grandis didn't accept it, what she was going to do with it. And I don't think you have a right to make executive decisions upon someone else's hard-earned dollars, especially when they're out to feed somebody. And then you just go give it to Echo Search. I mean, if they wanted to go to Echo Search, they would have donated it way before that to Echo Search, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's my, mental capacity. And I'm sure it's, most other people's as well. But, obviously it ain't Mrs. Daisy's, right?
Right.
And I counted a few receipts that, that I got, I was grabbed and showed up. I showed them last night and it was $180 worth. She said, I only got one. No, you didn't get 170, honey. You got 180. And that's just the receipts that I got. I didn't get them all. I did not get them all. I only got a few. I got a few. I mean, those super chats and shit was flying like crazy, right? And so I'm not sure how much Mrs. Daisy got. And then I heard people talking about cash apps and stuff too, Matt, because she was saying 35%. That wasn't true either with Facebook or with YouTube. But anyhow, long story short, that's not true as well. She was saying they take more than what they really do. And she only gave 150 exactly. And I thought she was going to make up the difference herself. And, and this just goes to show that, Mrs. Daisy ain't out to help nobody but her fucking self, right? And I call it like I see it. A lot of people don't don't like PG and so forth and so on. You know,
But you're honest, and that's what people don't like, honest people.
I am very honest. I am very honest, and 100% honest, and I'll call it like it is.
And she swears a lot too, so.
Yeah.
I do, and I'm not going to lie because
No,
people
she
piss you
does.
off.
I mean,
This
know.
over there, what this lady did, was downgrading to Summer. It was downgrading to all creators. It's just downgrading, and this is a community. We are a YouTube community. And all of us should be working together, and a lot of us are. Tons of us do work together. Justice for all. He works with the community for the best of Summer, the best of all the missing children. Absolutely. Molly Golightly, a lot of people I know don't like her, but you know what? She gets off her backside and she gets things moving. And I 100% supported her going down to Tennessee and doing what they did. Absolutely, because somebody had to go down there and put a fire under those people to get law enforcement back on this case. And I'm sure if this goes up till June the 15th, there's going to be like I said, probably no hotel rooms in Tennessee available, because a lot of people's going to be there, right? Getting the law enforcement off their backside. So there you go. Because we're not going to let Summer's case run cold. We absolutely, positively are not going to let Summer's case run cold. We are not going to tolerate people making a mockery out of this case. And we're not going to put up with, people using it as a cash cow. It is not a cash cow. Mrs. Daisy over there, that's what she's, doing, is she's using Rose, and she's using the people, Summer and Summer's family, for click, likes, and views, and she don't care if she's got receipts or she don't, if it's the truth or it isn't. She just doesn't care, let's spread it to get the views and the cash flow, and that's it. And no, we will not tolerate that in the YouTube community, because she is making a mockery out of this community, and she's causing the ones like Justice for All, Molly Golightly, and many others, Chasing Truth, and a whole even Tiffany Marie. She's making it hard for all of us that are working for the truth, and to find the truth, and to bring Summer home and get justice for her. She is making us all look bad, and we're not going to tolerate that. Absolutely not at all.
So, Jessica, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
So, with you coming out with that stuff about Grandma last night,
Yep,
or the night before, I don't know, it's been going on for, I think, 3
2
days.
nights, I think.
2
Yeah.
nights. Did you think that was going to help
Truth,
Summer?
you can close your camera if you want to. I'm bringing you up.
No,
Did you
I didn't think it was gonna. It wasn't about
Okay.
Summer.
It wasn't
was
to help
about-
Summer.
No, it was
I'm
about
crime crazy.
just
Thank
helping
you.
Grandis.
Ain't you selling iPhones
Okay.
on Facebook, Jessica?
Pardon?
No need to go to Apple to get a new one. Do you sell phones on Facebook, sweetheart?
My son does, yes.
Oh, yeah, I guess she does.
My son does.
No need to go to Apple to get a new one. She wasn't going to Apple to get a new one, crime crazy. She was going to go to Apple to try to see if they could actually retrieve what she had when she reset her phone, everything she lost.
Yeah.
She's wanting to see if they could retrieve it so she can get the picture as her proof,
Yeah,
because
like I
that's
said
where
before,
it went.
my son thought he could get it, but it only downloads for the last two days of pictures I've took. But it should download every picture I have. Right? That's
But
why
the very
backup,
first
right?
the very first night that Jessica came out with all of this, she said that she had sent it to her husband and it was on his laptop.
No, that's not what I said. I said I was going to go on the laptop to get the picture.
Well, just remember, Jessica, that when you go on all these lives and panels, that it's all recorded and it's right
Yeah.
there. So it doesn't look good when
you come on another panel and say something else. It's 3 days that you've been saying you were going to show this screenshot, and I don't care if you talk to Grandis or not. That doesn't affect me whatsoever. But at this point, it's stealing time away from Summer, and
Yeah,
that's
for
Yeah,
not
sure.
right.
absolutely.
And I've said from day one, FBI can call me. I'm open to talk to them.
Well, they
Like they're,
probably will now.
yeah, probably.
It's
For like
not
IP addresses
it's
and
not
stuff
wasting
like that.
time. It's not wasting time, hun, if you can produce that picture. If
No,
you can
it's not.
produce that picture, is it possible that you can possibly come back here tomorrow night, and if you send it to me, I'll pop it up and clear you.
Yeah, yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I would definitely pop it up and I will clear your name, and I guarantee no one else will be ever speaking bad about you again at that point. Maybe all things on the farm, I would steer clear of there, but other than that, you will, I think you'll have a place in our community because at that point we'll know
Well,
that
maybe somebody in the
you're
chat knows how
legit.
to retrieve the iCloud more than 2 days. Maybe because they're all talking about me in the chat, but maybe somebody there can help me figure out how
Um,
to do it.
does 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 anyone know if there is a way of retrieving? Once you reset your phone, is there a way to retrieve everything that was lost? Does
Because
anyone know that?
when I go to my iCloud, I push
Oh, they said
download
take your Android with you too.
for what?
Take both, because you said you transferred everything from one phone to the other.
No,
It
no,
might
no,
have not. Oh, you didn't.
no. I was an Android user before I started using iPhone.
If you take it to Apple and take your other phone, they can they put them back to back and everything is transferred into your phone.
But
Oh,
the
okay.
thing is, she said she spoke to Grandma Candy on Facebook
No, on
Messenger.
FaceTime.
Yes, FaceTiming on Facebook Messenger. Well, that
No,
would
it was
still be there.
FaceTime.
That doesn't ever go away.
No, FaceTime, not on Messenger. FaceTime.
Well, on Messenger you can FaceTime as well. I don't know what they call it, but you can see each other.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that.
Okay,
I
so
talked to
I
my
thought
mom
that's
that
what
way.
you said you had it on.
No, no. I probably
You
didn't
because you
explain it
said you were talking,
exactly.
you didn't have her phone number and you was talking to her through
She had
Facebook
mine.
Messenger.
No,
She had
not.
yours.
Yes.
But I don't think she had an iPhone. I thought it was like a little cheap straight talk phone or something like that.
I don't know
Um,
what it was, but she
but
did.
Jessica,
It
you
was
can
only at
take
like a
both
minute and 39
phones.
min, like
Yeah,
minute and 39 seconds that we talked.
yeah, but you
Yeah.
can take both
Because she
phones
didn't
to
know if I was a
Apple.
real person or who I was. She said that I could have been anybody. So I said, if you want to call me, here's my number, just to clarify, like I am who Jessica, like this is what I look like, kind of thing. That's what it was.
I'm not sure what Grandis's phone is. I know she's got two of them. I know she's got the one TBI gave back to her, and then Donald bought 5 phones. I was at the phone store with him on the phone, though. I was on the phone. But I do know when he went to the phone store, he got 5 phones. Candis got a new one, Grandis got a new one, Donald got a new one, the oldest son got a new one, and I don't know what the 5th phone was for, but I was just assuming it was for the middle son, but I don't know. I do know they got 5.
Wow.
And
That
they
must be
already
nice.
had their old phones back. So because I was talking to Donald on his old phone when he got his new phone, and then he didn't know how to really set it up, and it took him till the next day to really get it set up, and that's when he sent me the new number to his new phone, but I could still call him on the old phone, which when he was doing a lot of the lives with Cher, sometimes I would be on one phone and he would be doing the live on the other phone, and I would be talking to him or Candis as well. So
I think you can FaceTime a bunch of people at once, I believe.
Yeah, you can. But I
Yeah.
have a question for you, Jessica. If your son sells phones, I mean, he should be able to do that for you. Just put your phones back to back, and you can transfer everything over.
No, he buys and sells phones. Like
Oh, he buys and sells phones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would just take both of your phones to Apple and tell
Okay.
them that everything didn't transfer over and you want everything transferred over, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's probably as a simple little thing, but I just don't know.
well,
I'm being
yeah,
honest. I just don't know. I'm not like I'm still getting used to the Apple. So
yeah.
And I just have one more thing to say, and then I'll jump down so you all can talk. Jessica, you said you hadn't spoke to Miss Daisy since the first night all this came out.
I didn't
But you
speak to her
have.
last night. I didn't speak to her last night.
Well, y'all were on panel at you were on a live at Shares.
On Shares today. Yeah, not Miss Daisy.
Yeah.
Not Miss
But
Daisy
you
though.
said you hadn't spoke to her at all. Well, I was just thinking, that would have been a great place to say, if you felt that way, it got out of hand and maybe you should give those people's money back or whatever. Again, I didn't give money, so I don't really care, but some people do.
Sorry, you cut out. I didn't hear you.
I really do hope. I would love to see the screenshot. So please send that to PG because she will dig until she finds out.
Yeah,
she's good
I
at
sent
what
some
she
over to
does.
her. Yeah,
Yes.
she would
Thank
know
you.
by the writing,
All right,
right?
well,
Like,
well, I don't know. I mean, people want to see a picture of that FaceTime because you have claimed that you have it. Everybody's all up in the air wanting to see that picture.
yeah.
Right.
Like my husband said, like even if I called FBI and they can trace my IP address or something, and her IP, I don't know. I'm just trying to clear my name that I was not out there to take money because I don't. I don't need money. I'm fine. I was just trying to help a lady that lost her grandbabies because I have 3, and I know I would be going absolutely crazy. And I had no idea who Grandis was. To be honest with you, I believed her. She was never rude to me or anything like that. Just short form kind of thing, and how she didn't like any creators. They all lied to her or make up lies, and call her Grandis, and she hates to be called Grandis. That kind of stuff was said.
Well, there's a lot of people in the panel asking you why you're YouTube hopping.
I'm YouTube what?
Hopping. So why are you going from channel to channel to channel?
To prove myself.
I'm just asking the questions from the
to prove
people in the
myself.
chat.
And my story
how long did you talk to Grandis when you guys FaceTimed?
A minute, and it was like not even 2 minutes. She just wanted to see that it was me. I wasn't some like troll. Like some guy, or because I could have been anybody, right?
Absolutely.
So that's what that was about, and it was only like just over a minute.
And you got to see her, and it definitely was her.
It was definitely her, 100%. I swear, my children, my grandbabies, like
that's
I have
not
nothing
necessary.
to lie, but I'm just saying, like, really,
right? I understand. You're frustrated, and you just want to, be believed, and you're being criticized and
yes, that's it.
belittled, and you don't feel like any of this is worth it, and you probably wish you didn't even mention that you ever spoke to them people at all, right?
I wish I never did. If I knew this would happen.
You know what? I don't mean to interrupt again. I'm so sorry. Jessica, you can take your SIM card from your old phone and put it into your new phone.
Yeah, that's what
I'm bringing you up, sweetheart.
You could try that.
I had to sign in. Like I had to. What happened was I put
Sharon,
in my
I'm bringing you up
many times wrong, so I had to factory reset it. Then I went on the computer, and like it was just like I have pictures of my little ones and everything. So if I go to Apple can transfer what's on my Android to Apple.
Yeah, they'll be able to do
Sharon,
that
can you talk for me?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought because it was
Hello?
a different kind of phone.
Sharon.
Can you hear? Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I was a little confused because in the beginning when Jessica was talking about how she contacted um Candy, I thought she said that she FaceTimed her from her iPhone
Yeah.
to but you
She
just
called me
said
for
that
like a minute and a half.
you were on an iPhone talking to her.
Yes, FaceTime. My old iPhone. My son just gave me a new one.
But then I just thought you said that you weren't using an iPhone.
No, I said I had an Android before the iPhone.
Okay, so you never talked to Candace on
On the
the
Android, no.
No,
okay.
what she was saying is she was used to using Android phones, not iPhones, and
Yes.
that's why she messed up and lost everything because she didn't understand how the iPhones worked because she had always been an Android user.
Yeah.
Is that what you were saying, Jessica?
Yes. Yes.
That's what I was getting from it. I
Yeah.
don't know.
So I'm sorry. I'm going to say that again. So you talked to her on the iPhone or the Android?
iPhone.
Okay, so is that where you got the snapshots?
Yes. Just one.
Okay, I have it on, and if you have it on your iPhone, it would be in your gallery. I've had an iPhone for a few years now. Either going to be in your gallery, or it is up. If it's you have backup, it's going to be on the cloud. You can sign into the cloud anywhere from any location. You put
Yeah.
your user
Yeah, that's what I
pass.
did. But it's only given me 2 days of the pictures, and I don't know why.
Have you ever followed any other cases, Jessica?
No.
Someone in chat asked. Whoever
Maybe
asked that, no.
the laundry one.
You did the Brian laundry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Michelle,
Mikey or something.
Yeah,
Gabby,
Michelle,
the Gabby
yeah.
Petito
Yeah.
case.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Michelle T-Bone. Michelle T Mobile says, Jessica, send me your email. I will show you how to retrieve Android backup and iCloud.
Okay.
It's
How do
not.
I?
It's an iPhone.
You can call Apple; they have support, and they will show you how
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah. When I called Apple, they told me to take it in. So. And
Yeah,
that the guy would be able to help me.
that's exactly what I would do. Is I would definitely take it in and just have them take care of it.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I'm gonna do. Because that's what they do, right? They should be able to. Because it should be going back at least 30 days, not just the
Yeah.
last 2 days. My son said, so he doesn't understand unless I didn't. He said it. My son said unless I didn't back it up until 2 days ago, which I don't know. I didn't know you even had to back up pictures.
So somebody in the chat.
On Southern, sometimes when people say stuff, it's not understood because it's being half listened to or whatever. And that's why I always tell people it's very important to stop and really listen to what someone is saying instead of what you might want them to say or get confused about what they're saying. I mean, I understood from the get when she was talking about I'm an Android user that she wasn't on an Android phone. She was on an iPhone. She has said that multiple times, and that is the very phone she lost, and that's why she's going to an iPhone store to get it retrieved. It's all common sense, to be perfectly honest, but for some reason, yes, it's confusing people. So I did step in and try to clear it up for her so that everyone understands exactly what's being said. Instead of I don't want her being keep getting attacked. She's not saying different stuff. She's saying one thing, and a lot of people are just so upset. I don't think they're really hearing clearly what she is saying.
So, Jessica?
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yep.
So somebody is asking in the chat, are you the same woman who claimed to speak to Chris Watts?
No.
back before critical
No,
case
I've
channel
never
left.
spoke to him, and I've only watched him maybe 2 times.
Okay.
Somebody's asking where in Newfoundland I'm from. I'm from Corner Brook.
I love Canada.
Your husband
Thank
is in
you.
here under your name.
Yes.
I am her husband and only sticking up for her. She has been bullied, and this has Gordon gotten out of control. Has gotten out of control. Please, everyone, like PG, take care of this. She has our email and number.
Well, the only way I think Jessica, the only way you're going to get out of this and for people to believe you is to get that screenshot or that whatever.
Well,
I mean, I'm just saying,
Jessica, here's how I feel about this whole situation, hon. I'm going to tell you the truth how I feel about it. I don't know, like I will dig to the bottom of this. Absolutely. I hope you're able to retrieve the picture so that you can really clear your name, because that's what's going to do it for you, hon. But
Yeah.
here's how I really feel about it overall. And and I'm just going to put this out there. This, you shouldn't be getting bullied. You shouldn't be getting hated on, because you were not the one that, that found all the people. Mrs. Daisy was. See, as a creator, we have a responsibility to make sure that before we go doing crazy things, that we have all the receipts and we're able to produce all of that to, to bonify and everything that we are, putting in our description, right?
Yeah.
We have to make sure that, and this is beforehand, it's our job to get like if you would have came to me, it's my job to talk with you and see all of what you got, before I bring you out here and, and say anything at all about you talking with Grandis. For one, I would want to know, actually, to be honest with you, hon, I wouldn't even have brought you out because you really don't know a whole lot. You talk to Grandis, maybe, sure. But what I'm saying is, you really didn't find nothing out to put on the table to help Summer. And that's really what the crime world's about, is, true crime is we're all about, evidence and things we can put on the table to help the victim. And Summer here is the victim. In this particular
Exactly.
case, Summer is the victim. And Rose is a victim because her Aunt Rose is missing as well. And sometimes we do put Rose into the equation, but because it's Summer's aunt. But the problem here is as a creator, it is our job to see what you've got and then, weigh it out if it's worth bringing upon a panel. What I'm saying is, if you came upon my panel and said, oh, you talked with Grandis or this or that, for one, it wouldn't have been in my description. I wouldn't have did a whole live about special guests coming up, because to be honest with you, I couldn't call you a special guest because you really don't have any special information.
No.
You just talked with Grandis about everyday, nothing life
Things.
and
Yeah.
absolutely. And, I mean, we all seen her on the news, right? And what I'm saying is that's no big deal. I mean, seeing her on the news is a big deal because, we've got to all watch her lie, and it was about Summer, and it was, about the day Summer came up missing and so forth and so on. So that was, really something worth seeing. But what I'm saying is, I wouldn't have ever I mean, it would have been okay if you wanted to come on upon my panel and say, you had spoke to her and it was just casual talk or whatever, but there wouldn't have been a big to do about it because there's nothing here to have a big to do about. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
And I definitely, would not have took up anything to help Grandis. I mean, if you would have told me Grandis is hungry, I would have told you good. You know, I bet Summer's
Yeah,
hungry
and I
too.
didn't know that
Matter of
what
fact,
type of
June the
person she
15th,
was, right?
she, you know, they took that little baby out at 8 o'clock in the morning and 3:15, and she had nothing to eat but a slushy. So, you know, I don't give a fuck about Grandis. And I'll just put that out there right now, because I personally don't, you know, I don't give a damn if she got some food or she does or she don't. I don't give a shit. So therefore she wouldn't have been getting no fucking help from me. We ain't taking up a donation for Grandis. Grandis kissed backside of PG's ass. That's what I can
Yeah.
tell you. Annabella, I'm bringing you up, hon. So if you want close camera, you can, or you can. You're beautiful, but you can keep it open if you like.
Everybody's asking if I deleted my Facebook account.
How
No,
you
it's
doing,
still there.
Annabella?
I'm
Well, I'm
good.
a
How are
good
you, PG?
joke, Jessica. Maybe
I'm
we can
doing
end up
good.
friends.
Oh, maybe.
Listen, I was going to talk to you really, really quick. I'm not going to take a second. Whenever you first came to YouTube, you remember how much crap you had to take. Remember?
Absolutely, and that's why I'm taking it easy on her.
That's exactly what I know. Whenever I got on live, I was like, you know what? PG knows all about this, you know? And
Absolutely.
so I don't know her, I've never seen her or anything, but I do know about what's going on. But if she is being honest, people, I mean, she's been put through a lot. PG
Yes.
can, you know, you are definitely the one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I appreciate you doing that, because if I were her and I knew I was telling the truth, PG, I would have given anybody to have my back, you know, because I'm not a tech savvy person. I'm horrible. I'm getting old. Nothing works like it's supposed to. But hopefully everything will come out in the wash and you can help her get vindicated. If not, you have a good heart, and I appreciate you for that, PG. But that's all I wanted to say was thank you for
Oh,
being in her
you're so
corner, even
sweet.
though we don't know what's going on.
You are so sweet. God bless you. Thank you.
Bye, PG. Thank you.
Bye, hon.
This crime has consequences. How can you hear my son? He's not even around me. My husband is, yes, but not him.
Anyway, your children, I'm gonna put it out there right now. Her children ain't nobody's business. If they're around her, they ain't around her. Please don't mention her children in here. I am very touchy. Don't mention no one's children. Her children have nothing to do what we're talking about right here, right now. That won't be tolerated here. Absolutely not. We don't talk about anyone's children.
And I didn't delete my Facebook. My Facebook is still there.
And please, you know, please don't. If you see something like that, just ask one of the mods to address it. You know, don't even address anything about your kids whatsoever when you're out here in the YouTube world. Keep your kids hidden, and do not let this YouTube world know a damn thing about your children whatsoever. And you do need it. If you haven't took your Facebook private, please do. For your child's sake. If you have children, hon, protect those children with everything you got. Definitely.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty private. Like it just says where I work and whatever. But
what I'm saying is,
I thought mine was private too, and
yeah, and it seemed to be getting looked into. So you know that you want to go in and definitely check your settings and make sure that you know nobody can see things, especially a lot of things but you, like your friends list on your children's pictures, just with family, you know, and not with everybody, you know, so forth and so on. That's very important that you keep your private life private, especially if you're out here in the YouTube world. You don't know how real it can get. You know, so I mean, I don't even answer my phone. I will call you because I don't even answer my phone due to the fact when I do, it's crazy stalkers, and these people are very ugly human beings that say some awful, horrible things, and they try to get real with it. So, you know, and if you block them, then they just get another number and they'll call you from a different number, because this is how psychopath these mother frickers are. So, you know, definitely
So some
Like I
people are
said, keep
asking,
yourself safe.
yeah, PG, some
I
people are
will.
asking in the chat, why didn't she call TBI? She
What does
just
she
has,
have to call TBI with? Grandis didn't tell her nothing except, have a good day, a nice day. I'm doing good. I miss my daughter. And I mean, she didn't really give her no information. She
Yeah,
said that,
there's
did Grandis
nothing.
talk with you at all about Summer?
No,
Yeah. So what did she talk with you at all about Rose or what could have happened to Rose?
nope. All she said was she missed her daughter and her granddaughter. So what
And,
have I have
y-
nothing to call them for?
Yeah, she just wanted to come out and let people know that she had contact with Grandis, and she actually thought Grandis was her friend, and she thought she was helping Grandis by, trying to make people like Grandis because so many people are against Grandis, right? I know PG don't like Grandis. I can't stand Grandis. I think Grandis, in my own opinion, could come out here right now and just solve this damn case. If Grandis
yeah,
just stepped up and told the truth of what happened on 110 Ben Hill Road that day, we could bring Summer home, we could get justice, and we could all go on and, put this, all of this productive time into another child. But no, Grandis ain't going to do that because Grandis, doesn't care about getting justice for her granddaughter. She's too busy, in my opinion, worrying about her fucking daughter and that trailer being somewhere where she can park it and live for free. This is all about Grandis. It's not about, and so do I feel sorry for Grandis? Hell no, I don't. And, I don't know why you did, Jessica, but you just found out how Grandis really is now, right?
Yes, yes, I sure
well,
did.
but
Absolutely.
but the thing about Grandis is this is what I don't understand. And I talked to you about this today, PG. She was all over up here posting pictures for her daughter. She was doing interviews. She's called the police department every week and she advocates for missing children. But she hasn't nothing for Summer. It doesn't make sense that she hasn't done anything for
Um,
Summer. So that
Jessica,
Yeah,
you could also, if you could go through, if you can make a screen recording of you scanning through Grandis's messages, where you and her message one another.
yeah.
If you could go make a screen recording of that, and if you could, Miss Daisy, I have to see you. If you want to come up here, you got to show yourself. Let me see you, hon.
I will step down.
Okay, sweetheart, I will bring you up. No, stay on the panel, Wisconsin Mama.
Okay.
How's you doing, Miss Daisy?
I am doing good, Prayer Garden. How about you?
I'm doing good, sweetheart.
I would like to know what Jessica's doing. I don't understand it. It's got me confused, Jess. You come
What's
on
Jess,
my
happening?
panel saying that Grandma was in the chat wanting to talk to me, and now you're saying differently? What's going on, Jess?
So you cut out there.
I mean, hang on. I got to put my thing. You come up on my panel and you said that Grandma was in the crowd. I've got it. It's on my live.
Yeah,
Why did you do that? Why did you lie about it?
I didn't lie about that. She was in the chat. She didn't chat. She just watched. And I said
Right,
in the
but I was
message, "Are
I
you
was
watching?"
I was having a live, Jess, and you came on there saying that Grandma was in there wanting to talk, that she wanted to come up on my panel. I've got it in my live.
No, I know. I said she was in the chat, not typing or anything, but watching. Yes, I did say that.
Did you not say that Grandma said Summer wasn't well? Are you saying all that's not true? Everything that you said, because I've got it on my live.
No, I'm not. I haven't even said anything about that
What are
today
you
at all.
saying, Jess? You're saying that I coaxed you. You told.
You coaxed me for what?
I did not kick Miss Daisy off. Somehow we just lost her. If she would like to take the link and come back up, she's more than welcome. Miss Daisy, I don't know what happened to you. And
I think that I
okay,
honestly think that the
Sorry, guys.
Grandis that was in there.
okay.
I'm back. Jess, I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying that I forced you to come up on panel. You came up on my panel. I don't
No,
understand
I
that.
came up on your panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I sent you a screenshot
Yeah, but you told
of a
everybody
message.
in my chat you was going to send all the texts and stuff, and they wanted to know what. I mean, I've had people bombard me saying, "Where's the Facebook?"
Okay, Court, we're bringing you up.
So I don't understand that.
I don't understand what you mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm just saying.
No, I didn't say
Hey.
mean. I said I don't
Hi,
understand what you
Spirit.
mean.
I just wanted to come up. I'm a fan of Miss Daisy, so I will put that out there. I watch her every day. But the reason why I'm coming up is because this Jessica girl was on Miss Daisy's panel the other night, and a lot of stuff that she's telling you is completely the opposite. And if anybody wants to go look back at Miss Daisy's channel with that Jessica speaking, they're gonna see what she's saying on your panel is complete deceit. And I'm just
Oops, we lost her. Miss Daisy. I mean, why are you upset with Jessica? You were
I'm
supposed
not
to. You were
upset with
supposed to,
Jessica.
as a creator. As a creator, you want to act like all of us are bullying you
No, I
or
want to know
something to that
why the hate
opinion.
so bad, Prayer Garden. That's what I
But
want to know.
but
The
hon,
hate,
listen.
because I really liked you at first, and you've let people just completely.
You liked me.
I've
How
always liked you.
you didn't know how to show it because I thought we were friends and you ended up being the foe.
No, Prayer Garden, you listen to a
And
lot of
not but
people.
we can discuss that at another time because right now we got this little girl or this lady, Jessica, hanging in the balance here. And
I
what
will
I'm
say
trying to
something to
say is
Wisconsin Mom. I did
what
send
I'm
you an email, Wisconsin Mom, a long email, and it didn't go through,
No, yeah, and I sent you two
and I
that
didn't get
day,
it.
and yeah, and I got them back.
I did not get it. I don't know why, but I did send you an email back, but I did
It
not
might
get it.
be the wrong email address. Even if you miss a dot,
A lot of
that will
people
send back.
say that they're not getting my emails. I don't
Nope,
know.
I did not get any. I sent two of them, and they were rejected and sent back. And
I
then
just
you
want to
sent
say that
one.
I
well
made a point that day in my chat to be nice to you because I knew you was on Prayer Gardens. I didn't know what was going on
Well,
because
I
I
was,
had
I was
700 people in that chat that day, and I read every one of your messages. I don't know if you
yes,
know that.
and you were being respectful.
Right.
And but and I was apologizing to you because a few months ago, because I was all new to this and I could not remember the name of your farm, and I called it Cow Patty Farm, and I didn't. It wasn't being disrespectful. It was just because I couldn't remember the name.
It's
And
all right. That don't bother me. I
the
well,
mean, I mean that's your
the
okay,
point
so let's
being
get back
here.
to Jessica.
Yeah, let's get back
okay.
to what's going on here because this young lady here. What I'm trying to say, as a creator, she is right now being hated on. This Jessica is being hated on by everybody. No matter where she goes, she's getting hated on.
And I
And
hate
the
that
thing
for
is because you didn't get the receipts that you were supposed to get. It was your job, Miss Daisy, to have
to get what
everything
receipt,
before
Virgo.
before you said special guest and made a big giant live
Jessica,
where
did you
the
not
receipts
come?
couldn't be presented.
Jessica, did you not come in my live unexpectedly and say that Grandma was in my chat?
Yeah, that was the day before, I believe.
Yeah. And you
And
told
then the
everyone
next
that
day I went
Grandma
up
was
on
in my
panel.
chat, and you told them that you said that she wanted to come clean. It's on my live, you all. There's no.
Jessica, how did you know that Grandis was in Miss Daisy's chat, and how did you know that that Grandis wanted
In the
to
text,
come
in one of
clean?
the text messages I sent to you, Prayer Garden, it
Mm-hmm.
says, Miss Daisy is live. Are you watching it?
We
lost her again.
Yeah, I lost Miss Daisy again. The point being is is how did you know? I mean, from what I read on the text, Grandis said Miss Daisy don't like me. She
Yeah.
called me names, and I'm definitely not going upon her panel.
Yeah. So I just
So,
asked her if she was
Miss
listening to
Daisy
it.
just came over here and said that you told her that Grandis wanted to come upon her panel, and that Grandis wanted to talk, to come clean. I mean, that's misleading Mrs. Daisy if you did that. I mean, if you truly done that, you misled Mrs. Daisy. Did you
Yeah,
tell Mrs. Daisy this?
no, I said the one night, I think it was the night before or the night before that, I went on her channel. I go up on her channel quite a bit. So I don't really
Yeah.
remember, but I told her that she was watching because that's what she said to me.
Grandma
She
So
did.
was, but she would
Grandis
not
told you
go
she
up
was
on
watching,
panel. And I
and
told Miss Daisy that she doesn't want to come up on panel because of people disrespecting her, calling her Grandis.
Yeah.
no, Grandis don't want to come up on panel. Grandis will not come up on no YouTube panel, and I'm going to tell you why. Because Grandis is not going to be asked the hard questions. She's not going to come up on anyone's panel due to the fact she's smarter than Candace and Donald. She is going to keep that mouth shut because she definitely has something to keep her mouth shut about, right?
Yeah.
And she definitely ain't going to come up and be getting a bunch of people coming at her and asking a bunch. She's not going to trip her over her tongue. That's what I'm trying to say. She is not going to, any way, form, or how, come out live and and have a bunch of people coming at her, get her confused, and trip over her tongue like Candace and Donald already have, right? I
I
mean,
didn't.
them two have pretty much outed themselves in so many different ways. It's pathetic. Grandis ain't going to do that. Grandis is, not an idiot.
Yeah.
Jessica,
And we
did
never,
Grandma?
just clearing up some of the comments, I never spoke of Summer in any messages. Never. It
You.
wasn't about Summer. It was all about Grandis, and maybe, and it
But
was my fault thinking she was still on the hill that Miss Daisy offered to drop off food, which was a nice gesture. And people wanted to help Miss Daisy do that, so they started to send sticker things, and that was about it. Like, it was all about Grandis, not Candace, not Dawn, not
wait a
Summer,
minute.
nobody else.
Jess, you said that Grandma was mad at Candace and that she thought that Candace did something to Summer. You said that Summer was not well, and
Yeah, that's what she said.
Don was on the phone
That's on my Android.
screaming for Candace to take the baby to the hospital.
Um,
She wasn't doing
No,
well.
she woke up to Candace screaming she was abducted.
have you produced those receipts?
No, they're on my Android.
What's wrong with your Android?
Nothing's wrong with my Android. It's just dead in my room.
So how come you don't charge it and send those receipts out?
Because I never thought about it. I actually forgot about it. Just
Well,
more thought about the Grandis.
can you send those to us?
Yep. I'll do it tomorrow after I'm done with Apple. Maybe I can get those onto the Apple and make it easier for myself.
But
You
you
have my
said
phone number, so if you want to text me tomorrow or call
I'm
me.
I'm definitely going to
Yeah.
I'm going to call you, and I'm definitely going to speak with you about
Jessica,
this.
she said the baby's arm was so that the baby was not even responsive, that they would pick up the arm and it would just fall down. That's what
Yeah.
you said, remember?
Yeah, and I said that when kids are really tired, that does happen because it happens to my own kids.
Yeah, but see, the thing is we cannot spread this kind of stuff out here on our YouTubes, Mrs. Daisy. We
Everything
can,
that she said,
but
Pergard,
if she doesn't give us receipts to that,
but Vicky, she
it is
has.
null and void. We
Vicky V
cannot
has.
accept it. We cannot accept it. I know what she just said, but if she cannot show us, produce those receipts, don't come. What I'm saying is, I would say, Jessica, you can't come upon my panel saying this kind of stuff.
But
without you giving me receipts to pop up, so all of these people in my chat can see the receipts from Grandis where she actually said this.
Grandma said this to Ziggy V. The FBI's already came and visited Ziggy in the office.
I don't know about Ziggy V either.
I showed the papers from the FBI that she sent. I was on the phone when they came to her house.
I don't know if FBI gives you papers to be showing people that they were there. Debbie, I'm bringing you up, sweetheart.
Well,
I'm not sure
Jessica,
that they
I
do
would
stuff
just
like
say,
that. They ain't gave me no papers to show nobody, right?
I don't know if you know this, Miss Her Garden, but back in September, Ziggy was on Critical K. She didn't come on mine; she came on Critical K's, and she told about Grandma's nap before Grandma even came out about the nap on Critical K's. So I believe her. She also told about the moonshine that Grandma drunk. And
Has Ziggy V has Ziggy V gave you any video recordings of her talking with Grandis,
She
or
said that she FaceTimed Grandma, and that's when Grandma told her the story.
did she got recording of that?
She
Did she
don't have recordings. She has the notes, and her notes match up perfectly with Emma's from Crime Stories Obsessed, where she talked about Dawn and how she didn't like Dawn, and
Right.
and how Dawn that she was afraid that Dawn was going to take her camper and her stuff, and that's why she was afraid to go back to the house. I have all those texts.
Yeah, but Crime Stories Obsessed was able to bring up all these, all of these things, and what I'm saying is you got to have people that's able to produce, they got to be able to produce the Texas. They've got to be able to produce.
She did. She sent me the texts, and I'm not the only creator that has those texts. Critical K has them, and other one has those, and now the FBI has those papers. And the FBI also told her that if she'd be willing to travel to Tennessee, if she couldn't get there, they would send her there. That's what she told me. But now we got Jessica saying the same thing. So if that's true, something happened
That's
to that
usually
baby that
that usually isn't the way it works. Especially with COVID going on. Usually what they do is you know, they'll do a FaceTime with you from your home where you talk with them.
It was an FBI agent from her state.
Even if it's the FBI, they can actually see who you are. I mean, they know, if they've already been to your home and know who you are, then you can FaceTime. They even hold court by through computer now. They
There's a lot of
actually
other things that Ziggy's told me that I can't talk about. But
and not only that, but they usually will send, if you're in another state, they'll usually notify that state that they're coming in to talk to someone, and then they speak with you, and then they go back to their state after they find out. But I haven't ever had them give you a paper to show anybody they were there. I mean, that's just
no, that was a receipt from where they took her stuff. It's
it's
listen,
from
she
her.
couldn't even
Yeah.
hardly breathe. She called me and told me that she was coming, and she couldn't even hardly breathe.
I don't know. And you sure they didn't come and take her stuff for some other reason? And she's
I don't
saying it's
see
for
she's
this
lying
case.
about it. I've talked to her for months. I don't believe
Yeah,
she is.
right. What I'm saying is
I believe her.
when we bring stuff out here to all of these people that's watching us, we have to make sure that it is about the Summer Wells case. We have to make sure that what I'm saying is if she's FaceTiming with Grandis, then she needed to get screenshots of that so that if she wants to come out here public, she's got to show that proof. What I'm saying is
but I just want to say this. How do you know everything Allie says is the truth, but you bring her up here?
Allie is,
We've
Allie's
caught her in a lot of lies.
we know Allie lives in Tennessee. We know Allie there's pictures. I can show you a ton of pictures of Allie sitting up on 110 Ben Hill Road with the family. So we know Allie knows that family. So that's why we bring Allie up here and we listen to her. Now, do we believe everything she says? that's when she comes up and she talks, we must leave that at everyone's discretion, right? But we do know that she was up on 110, just like Jose. Do we believe everything Jose says? Maybe not, but the
No,
point
I
being,
don't
we
believe
do
it.
know he was on 110 Ben Hill Road,
Right. And this man
and
has said
everybody
things
wants to talk to him, so
that can't be
that's
true.
what I'm saying. But when we bring like
I
Jessica
believe
out here,
I
the.
want
I don't
to
know what
do my
Jessica,
Facebook
because
is
Jessica,
deleted.
you've told me. I mean, what you're saying now is totally different than what you've told. I don't understand why you're doing that. You brought this to my channel, and now you're backing out and saying that
yeah,
I
but see,
pushed you.
you're blaming Jessica, but
I'm not
re-
blaming Jessica for nothing. I'm just saying why.
really, you need to blame yourself, Mrs. Daisy, because you needed to get those receipts and everything. That's all I'm
I have
saying.
receipts, but she promised receipts that she didn't give. She gave Cher more than she did me, which I don't mind about that. But the thing is she told everybody in my chat that she was going to do a FaceTime photo that she had with Grandma. She came on my panel. I didn't bring that. She came during my live.
I
She
understand
popped
that.
up
I
during my
understand that,
live.
Mrs. Daisy. I'm not trying to argue with you, sweetheart, and nobody else is trying to argue with you either. And and I know that the YouTube world is frustrating, and I understand
Too much.
where
I
Too
can't
you're
deal with
much.
it.
where
It's
you're
Too
getting to
much.
coming,
the point.
where you're coming from and everything. But when Tiffany came running to your channel that day and she was trying to
You want
save
to know
you.
why I didn't let Tiffany up, Prayer Garden? Because I watched her come up on your panel and
Well,
disrespect you.
and if she came up there like that, then you have to
I
do
couldn't. I had
what PG
3,000.
did. You have to do what PG did. You just kick her ass the hell
I
off of there. But
it was
Justice
so
for All
nice.
came over and he came up on your panel with the rose thing, and he tried to explain to you nicely that we can't be doing this. We have to we have to do
Could-
all of our
Let
research
me ask you something,
beforehand.
Prayer Guard. How would you feel if somebody come up there and tried to do that on yours? You would kick them off too.
Do
I didn't
what?
kick him off though. I did not kick him off. I
Come
was
up
being
on
respectful.
no, Miss Daisy,
He
I'm
would
going to
get
be honest
mad.
with you. If he came up and he was trying to give me sound
He did not
advice,
know anything. You've never. No one's listened to the. If you heard the whole thing, you would know. But nobody
what
listened
I'm
to it.
saying,
I'll send it to you if you want me to, and you can listen to it yourself.
what I'm saying, Mrs. Daisy, is um you know we're not out to hate on
No, I'm
nobody.
not. I don't hate nobody.
What I'm trying to say is, here's the thing, this is why you have friends, you make allies here in out here in YouTube. It's because, with if Justice for All came up on my panel and he was trying to help me get something stopped that, what I'm saying is,
I
if
don't
I
think.
would have talked to you, if you'd have told me about, the rose things, for instance,
Hmm.
I would have helped you. I would have said, hey, Miss Daisy, wait a minute, give me, Julie's name. And just like I called her mother,
Hmm.
and I found out that, this was not Rose, this was Julie. And now Julie's sitting in jail. She might possibly die because she
We
needed
don't even know
medical
that's
care.
Julie Prayer Garden. We don't
That
know if
was
that's
Julie.
Julie.
That was actually
That was
Julie. And
no, it wasn't.
yeah,
You
she
gotta
and not only
produce a
that,
mugshot.
but
Where
she
was the
also
mugshot?
she
Where's
got
the mugshot?
arrested, Mrs. Daisy, because she got arrested due to the fact that, when whoever came to your panel and brought that stuff out, that lie out, um saying she was Rose, and she
Jessica.
wasn't. What happened is a lot of creators dug into her, and one of the creators found out she had a warrant for her arrest. They turned her in. She just had a stroke from the hospital and needed medical care,
How
but
do
she
we
gets
know that she's
handcuffs
really
and
in
stairs.
jail?
She is incarcerated. And when
Could
she's
be
needed medical attention, we don't. To me, that isn't what we do here in the YouTube.
Jessica. Can you tell us what Grandma told you about Rose?
That it looked like her daughter.
That it didn't look like her daughter,
That it
or
did.
that it did look like her daughter.
Yeah.
Well, of course it looks like your daughter because they are cousins.
Can you tell her about that? That wasn't her niece, right? That's what you told
That's
us.
what she told me.
That's
Absolutely,
not true.
absolutely. Julie is her niece, and she has not. And on Facebook, she talks to her niece Julie, and it's definitely her damn niece. You know, we all
So
know
something
this.
that nobody knows is that they have a couple of cousins that like to go around. They pull this shit off.
I
They
wish
pull
other
this off.
people could hear that recording because that woman says a lot of stuff. She gives her name, her address, where she lives, and everything. And she says that she talks to her every day and that she's ready to come out. That's what the lady in the recording said.
I understand that, but there's
And I was really
unfortunately there's a
excited.
lot of things that you don't know about the Rose Myers case that I do, and so
Rose
whoever
Meyer.
came out with those stories and said that they were Rose, um, they put quite a few people's lives at
She said
risk.
it was. She said that she was in hiding. Is what she said.
Yeah, it just.
And I mean, why would she
But
lie about it to a random person?
from what I know, she is not alive. From what I
Jessica,
know.
Jessica, can you tell her that Grandma said they're getting ready to reopen her case?
We
Yeah, it
already
says
knew
right.
that.
Yeah,
Her
it says right
case
on the
has never
message.
been closed.
So therefore, she's not never been proven to be dead, right? She's still
Right.
She hasn't
could be
ever been
alive,
proven to be alive either, and after
right?
12 years, usually they're not. I mean,
But
we
there's
all
been
know that the
cases.
first 24 to 48 hours is the most crucial, right?
But the
So
thing is,
okay,
Miss
Miss
PG.
Daisy, let me just put it this way.
Uh
If
huh.
you knew what I knew,
Uh huh.
um, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have done that story.
Well, the thing is that she said that Grandma was really abusive to her, and that she hit her in the head with a shovel and everything. So
Mm.
what she could be hiding from her family, we don't know that. We don't really know.
Mm.
And
I'm almost 99.9% I know. I mean I live up here. You know, I know.
well, I've got that woman's number and everything. I took it down out of respect,
Yeah.
and because, but that, I mean, what that lady says, that she said that Rose ran into Tim Mullins in Knoxville or somewhere like that, and got scared and left. I mean, she says a lot of stuff in there.
Hmm.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
said that she's ready to come out and go to Don at jail and talk to Don at jail. That she's concerned that he hurt Summer. She names place. I mean, there's a lot on there that I would like for
I'm
somebody to check out.
I'm about to bring up
Well,
I'm
I
about
would
to bring up a
absolutely
picture
love
here,
to check
Wisconsin
that out.
Mama.
Y'all have to admit she looks just like Rose.
Well, yeah, she does because they are cousins. I mean,
And she's 50 years old.
yeah.
Right here. Right here is this is, the kind of proof that I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. If anybody has seen her anywhere, please let us know because we want her back. This is her cousin Julie talking about Rose. And Grandis is actually at the bottom saying to her, um, thank you for the post. Love, Aunt Candy. Right there is Grandis here speaking to her niece. That is her niece. And this is what I'm saying. We have to do research. We have to make sure that, we know what we're talking
That's
about or
Julie
others are
Thompson.
bringing to our table
That's not
Julie
Julie
beforehand.
Litz. The one
Julie
that came in,
Thomas and Julie Letts are the same person.
Yeah.
not on Facebook.
Yes, they are.
Where's the picture of Julie Thomas
Show
on
her, PG. I
Facebook?
sent them all to you. I sent you the pictures in the email that shows that it's Julie Letts and Julie Thomas. Both have the same exact pictures on their pages.
Yeah, I checked it
And
out
how do
too.
we not know that Grandma's not going along with this?
Those are
These
from
people like to play games.
2017.
They like to
Those
play
are from
games.
2017. Those
Oh, that
pictures.
whole family likes to play games.
Miss
The thing
Daisy,
is,
Miss
uh,
Daisy, can I interrupt you? I'm
Kim
from
from Cracking
Wisconsin too, and if
Cases
and if
said
you
last
don't
night that
know,
that
never
sounded
mind.
like Candace. Cam from Cracking Cases said that sounded like Candace in that recording. He listened to it. I
Well,
don't know who this lady is, but she knew a lot about the family and she knew a lot about some creators. I had to cut it out because she talked about certain creators and stuff in there. There's a lot in that recording.
well,
I don't know. That's
look what
why I
they
took
did
it
to
down.
Mary. I
Uh,
mean, they played that joke on Mary. Why wouldn't she do something like
Debbie,
that?
I don't
Yes, ma'am.
know.
I can't bring it. I can't pull it up because it's got pictures of her family. I can't. I don't want to bring her family out here.
Okay.
You
But I
know,
just
I did
wanted to
take it down.
show her husband was named Let's.
absolutely, and I will. I will have to. I will have to. You know, edit everything before I can bring it up. But I'll
Yeah.
bring it up tomorrow.
But they
Okay,
are
don't
the
worry.
same.
Don't worry
The
about
show,
it. It just shows that
but
she's married to a man named Let's.
absolutely, but that's what I'm talking about. It's our job as creators to get, the right information, and Miss
We
Daisy,
none.
we
Listen,
as
Prayer Garden.
creators, we need to work
They
together,
ain't no
hun.
but. We do
Instead of
work
hating
together.
on one
Garden, can
another.
I
Exactly.
say one
But not
thing?
all creators come out with 100% proof
Miss
because if they
Daisy,
did, this case would be solved.
Well,
We put it
what I'm
out there for
saying,
people to decide for
is,
themselves.
but that ain't what I'm saying, hun. What I'm saying is, we got to be careful because we could hurt other people, we could be hurting other people, and we got to keep an open mind and a
Well,
kind heart for the family, because
yeah, we do. We
when we
do.
did well, no, because when you did Rose like that, you hurt. What I'm
I
trying
really
to
believe
say
that
is
that is
people
Rose.
got hurt and all of that.
Who
Her
got hurt?
husband,
Well,
her ex-husband, her
let me ask you
daughters.
this. No disrespect, Craig Garden. Let me ask you this. What I put out is that this little one could possibly be alive. You've had Lisa on here saying that she's been having an affair on her husband and everything. That would hurt her children way worse than what I put out. At least that would give her children hope. I mean, you can't have
um,
somebody. I mean, this
Mrs.
woman has.
Daisy,
can I
She
say
has.
Mrs.
one
Daisy,
thing?
But
Miss
it's a
um,
true. But that's a true fact.
No,
We don't know that's the truth.
Miss
How do we
Oh,
Daisy,
know?
yeah, I
you're
do.
not
Miss
from
I
Daisy,
But
live up
what's the
things
here.
you
truth?
don't
Miss
Do
know.
you have
Daisy.
proof?
There is proof. There is proof.
Well, I'd like to see it.
There is.
There's things that
Well,
you don't know.
the thing is,
I'm not
you
trying to be
know,
mean. I'm just saying, y'all
No,
coming at me about this, and I
no.
ain't got no proof from one
I
other.
understand. I understand what you're saying, and you're a very stubborn woman. I got to give you that. Absolutely, I got to give you that. You are a stubborn woman, and that's just country. Absolutely. I mean, that's just how country folks are, and absolutely. And I would never want to beat that or get that out of you at all, because you need that to survive in this life. Absolutely. But what I'm saying, sweetheart, is, you know, what I'm trying to say is nobody's trying to hurt you, just trying to help you. And what you don't understand is, you know, um, you're going to get a lot, you're going to get just as many views
I
if
don't care
you
about views.
if you shut these people down for lying, as you're going to get
I don't
by
know.
by them
There's
by the the clickbait thing that's going on. What I'm trying to say
there's no clickbait.
what I'm trying to say, I don't think you're so naive that you're believing these people.
I do
I
believe
mean,
them. I believe Jessica. I did believe Jessica. I don't understand what the deal is. I mean, she brought this to my channel, and while I was doing a live, we was having a really good live, and she said that Grandma was in my chat, and
Yep.
I believed her and stood by that. And now, like you're saying that I forced you to come on there and everything, and I don't understand that either, because
I came up on your panel myself.
you did.
Yeah, I did ask her. I did ask her. I
she
asked
did.
her why
She did
did
come
you
up on
go up
your.
on
She
her
did come
panel?
up on your panel. She did
Mm-hmm.
come up on your panel.
Mhm.
But she was in your chat, and she was telling the people in your chat about the boss. Thank you. Um, yeah, let's all come together with the truth and the facts for the sake of the missing summer moon Utah whales. Absolutely. Let's
Who
be
has
kind
the
to one
truth and the
another. I
facts?
so
I'm
agree with
saying,
that. Thank you, DeBoss. God
did
bless you, hon.
Pergon, did you hear? You didn't hear my last live that I had. I said if anybody would have let up when I had those 3,000 people in my chat, would have been you and I forget who else. But I wouldn't have let nobody else come up. And I also said nobody can hate on me but Prayer Garden.
Yes, you did. I heard that. I
I
did
did.
hear that.
Well, I'm going to tell you, Mrs. Daisy, me and you have been doing a hell of a good job of hating on one another, I think, and
I
it
don't
should,
hate
and it
you,
needs,
Prayer
and it
Garden.
needs to stop. You know,
I've
it
never
really need,
hated you.
it absolutely needs to stop. You know, and I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not your enemy. To be honest with
I'm
you,
not
you know,
nobody's
I was
enemy.
your friend. And as I explained to you, you know, you said I sent you a hateful email. No, I
No.
didn't. What I said to you was, you know, I felt that you were my friend, and then I found out you were a foe when you know, attacked me for I don't know what reason. You know, for one, you did right when I talked to Don Sherfy, and I let that go. I didn't
I
even
did
say
get
nothing
upset
about
about
that.
that. I did get
And
upset about that, but
and
I sent you an
and you know
email.
what, and then when I called Frank Light, which you know is being accused, of course we want to know what Frank Light was doing that day. We all do. And you know, no, everybody else was scared of him, but I wasn't. I called him. And you know, and of course we want to know what Frank Light was doing. And I wanted to know. And you know, and yes, I did call and I did get that recording. And you know, and then I you come out to bash me on that. And you know, I wouldn't have done that to you. I would have commended you to have enough ass to call, you know, Frank Light, the one person that everybody was too afraid to talk to. Absolutely. I mean,
Um,
you know, if you do anything
the
to
one
help
thing
some,
that I did,
I'm 100% behind you, hun.
well, the thing is I felt bad after I did that first one. I took it down and I sent you an email and said I was sorry, and it's still down. The video's never been back up, but it just continued to escalate from there. And I don't like it because I really do like you, Prayer Garden, no matter how much you bash me. And I think your memes are funny. But the thing is yes, we do need to. But as far as us, all people coming at me saying you need to have this information and this, they ain't none of us have all facts. We can't prove all this facts. This case is
Miss Daisy,
solved.
but we have to get receipts, hun, to save ourselves from
Yeah, but
what you're
Prayer
going
Garden,
through right now. What
let me
you're
ask
going
you
through
this:
right now,
how
you
can you
know.
prove that that was really Frank L. you was talking to or his
It
team?
wasn't Frank Light that I
So
was
that's
talking
not
to. It
receipts.
wasn't Frank Light I was talking to. Frank Light was there, but
But how do we know that?
I plainly made that clear
We don't know
to
that.
everyone that Frank was there, and I made it very clear to everyone that I was talking um to a family member of his. I'm not going to say who the man is because I told him I wouldn't,
Hmm.
but I was talking to a family member of his.
But how do we know that? We don't know that. We can't prove that.
Well, PG does know that because you know
You
I
know
know
it, but
you know just
it's
like I
like you're
talked to
saying that
Dom Wells and I talked to Candis and I talked to Grandis. You know
I believe you
I know
did.
who I'm talking to.
You didn't
I
know
know
that,
who I'm talking
and I know
to.
who I talked to when I say that I heard the feds walk up on Ziggy V that day, and I know she was scared. She couldn't breathe. She was terrified. That doesn't mean I'm
And I
lying.
had a voice recording. I brought that out and I played the man to everyone
Let me
and
ask
what
you a
was everything
question,
that was
Prayer
said.
Garden.
But you know, do you have the voice recording where you hear the feds coming up the steps and talking to this lady?
I have the receipt where they've talked to her and took her stuff, and that's why I
Right.
posted it. She
Well, see,
sent it.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
But
saying, Miss
let me ask you
Stacy.
this, Prayer Garden.
When you talk to
You
these
come
people
out with
over the
this
phone,
way
hun, you
before.
got to start recording them.
I'm not the you all are being hypocrites because you all are putting out stuff about you all are saying you are putting out stuff you can't prove either. It's like
We're
well you
not
are.
being
You're coming at
we're
me
not being hypocrites.
because
What
of
I'm
it.
trying to say is like, you know, when justice for all,
Look
you
at the
know,
horrible
he had
things that
Jose up there. He
Jose
showed
said,
Jose.
right?
He
And look
showed
what he said
Jose.
about H. If
Okay,
you're
okay.
Allie's friend, that
Can
wouldn't have
I
happened.
can I interrupt you two women for a
I said what
second?
about H?
I didn't say you did. I said Jose said horrible things about H. He's a child. He should have never got up there and said that about that child. That should have never been allowed to be talking about that child like that. Some of the things that
Well,
he
you know,
said,
when it comes
y'all
to
want to talk
Jose,
about
when it came
exposing
to
children. That's
when it
exposing
came
children in my book.
when
And
it came
Allie
to
should be very
Jose,
mad
Miss
about
Daisy,
that.
I agree with you when it came to Jose. No, he shouldn't have ran his mouth about H. And I agree with you
Child.
also when you know I have to agree with you that when it came to Jose, this is a man that didn't even know how long he was up there, right? He
Right.
thought he was up there 6 months and he was only up there like 3 to
Right.
4 weeks.
Yeah.
And you know, and Jose, you know, watched a bunch of videos before he came out and started saying things. And personally, you know, I don't know Jose. But I did watch him. I did, you know, take notes on him. And Jose seems to be someone that's dealing with um a lot of memory loss. I think it's due to, you know, to drugs and drinking. I don't think Jose really remembers, you know, yesterday, to be honest with you. And he was just trying to be there and hold his own. And
I think he should go to jail for what he's seen. In my opinion, if he's seen all that stuff going on at that house, why didn't he? I mean,
well,
there's
you
no
know, my
excuse.
thing is why did Candace, okay, her daughter's in the shower with one man, which is her husband,
Hmm.
and down she's got a total stranger she really don't know from fucking Adam,
I agree.
grabbing a towel and getting her daughter out of the shower, you know, with no clothes on.
That,
I mean, this just don't sound kosher to me.
no,
You
it
know,
don't.
why is this man seeing her daughter as well? You know, nobody should be seeing her daughter. The only one that should have been seeing her daughter was her.
I agree on that one. 100%.
Absolutely.
I do. I agree. And I was going to tell Wisconsin mom the night that she come over here and told you about what happened on my panel. I tried to give a $10 super chat and tell her I was sorry, but I couldn't because you had me blocked.
Yeah, you are right. You did. You did.
Well, you know, what I'm saying is, you know, I think, you know, I'm just going to tell you, Miss Daisy. You know, I have wanted to bury the hatchet a few times, and then, you know, those people on your panel over there going crazy and stuff. You know, I'm going to tell you, as a YouTuber, you know, I know that I can keep this, you know, I might not be able to control everything goes on in my chat because we have a lot of people coming in here that are not our family. But I do know I can control what's on my panel. And if anyone on my panel was talking bad about you and I didn't want them to, I can guarantee you they wouldn't do it no more because they wouldn't be allowed upon this panel if they
Well,
did.
that's why I wouldn't let Pam Tate on my thing last
And
time to
that's
come
what
up
I'm talking about. You
because
know,
she
what
did
I'm saying is if
blur the
you
name
really
out.
like me and you really care about me and you really want to be my friend, then you shouldn't let anyone over there, you know, you should tell them you
Have
don't
you
talk
watched
about
it?
any
Have you
creators
watched it?
over here. None.
Have you watched where I'm not going to say the creator's name was, but she literally tried to put a picture out that she said was you,
Thank you, Maury.
and
Thank
I
you.
had to
God
block
bless you,
her
sweetheart.
with my picture. I
We
blocked
all know who she is.
and I said, "No, you're not doing that on here. Absolutely not. That she's got children. I'm not doing that because that could put her children at risk. You know that sometimes you can't control when people comes up here and does that kind of stuff. If they blurt stuff out on your panel, you can't control it per garden. No more than
I
I
A little
can.
bit.
I would never put
Little bit. Can you
anybody's
answer
name out
me?
there.
Yes.
I
Um,
would never put nothing
No,
like
I
that
would
on.
never either.
People have sent me pictures and stuff claiming to be prayer garden, and I'm like, I'm not going there. I'm not
they
doing that.
they they can't send you a picture of prayer garden because they don't have a damn picture of prayer garden. They're sending a bunch of false
Tiffany,
people, but it still makes me angry.
Tiffany Marie,
um
you're a child. You need to grow
it
up,
still
honey.
it still makes me
You
angry,
are an
Miss
adult
Daisy,
woman.
due to the fact that, you know, it's not
Grow
me,
up.
but they're still hurting someone, and I don't want no one hurt. Daisy needs to take responsibility for
Of
putting
course
this
she's going to say that.
information
I
out
wouldn't
on
let
her
her up on my
channel
panel. I don't
and
like
not
her.
um
She's a child and she needs to grow up.
visiting the
Act like an
info.
adult, Tiffany Marie. Stop acting like a child. You are an adult. This is not a play game. We are adults here, you all. This is
Leading an
ridiculous.
entire community online to believe it. Summer, in Summer's name. Yeah, Tiffany, I have to, you know, I have to agree with you. I don't get along with you as well, but I have to agree with you. As creators, we do have to get the receipts. We do have to make
And none
sure
of y'all got
that
them.
before we
And none of
bring,
y'all got them. None of y'all have damn receipts. That makes me
Ugh.
so mad.
Miss
You all are
Daisy,
that makes me. She needs to grow up. She's just mad because I wouldn't let her up on my panel when I had 3,000 people to
Miss
promote her
Daisy,
channel.
Miss
I don't want to
Daisy.
hear it no
Can
more.
we go?
Y'all,
But
that's
can
bullshit. Y'all are
we?
hypocrites.
No, no,
No, we're
hun.
No,
not.
it's
We're
hypocritical. It
Miss
is. It's
Daisy,
hypocritical.
I wish,
They,
I
none
wish,
of the stuff. If you all was 100% on the stuff that you had, you would have
Miss
this case
Daisy,
solved. We're not investigators. We're not
we're
law
not supposed to,
enforcement.
we're not
All
supposed to
Tiffany
be,
Marie's channel is a drama channel. If
we're
she
not
really cared
supposed to
about
be
Summer, she'd
hating,
quit
we're
worrying
not
about my
supposed to be,
channel and worry
as
about this
creators, we
baby.
all, Miss Daisy, we all mess up. Every one of
I
us
didn't
mess
mess
up.
up on no more than what anybody. There's no messing up to it. Jessica
We,
came on my channel and she told what she told. I believe Ziggy B.
right,
It will come
right.
out.
But
Will come out.
what I'm saying is, don't you want the truth?
I do want the truth. And how
And
do we know that what I'm putting out is not the truth?
don't you want to bring Summer home? Don't you want to find her, bring her home, and get
Right.
justice for whoever
Well,
did this
then,
horrible
if
thing to
everybody was
her?
so worried about Summer, why are they more focused on me than finding Summer? Let them
Hun,
be focused on Summer.
it's
Don't worry
not
about
is it,
listen. Stop
the
worrying about
reason
what your
that
cow lady's putting out on her paddy
the
farm.
the
That's what y'all
reason that
say.
the reason that they're focused on you,
No, the reason
you
why she's
know,
focused on
well,
me because I blocked her and I wouldn't let her on my panel when there was 3,000 people. She's an adult. She needs to grow up and act like an adult. She's acting like a child. That's what she's acting like. And I'm not going to back down from her no matter what. She can just do what she wants or say what she wants. A lot of people, you have to learn and earn respect to get
if
respect.
if
And we
Tiffany
seem
wants
don't have
to, Tiffany,
respect.
if you want to take the link and come up
If
and
she
say
comes
what
up,
you
I'm
have to
going down.
say,
She can stay
you
up. I'll just
Wait,
go a mile.
wait a minute. I
line.
need to ask Jessica. Are you still on here?
Yeah.
I'm not talking to the little brat.
over
She's a little
here.
Okay.
brat.
Well, I
Can,
mean,
I
She's a
really
what
want
little
to
you
ask
what
brat.
you don't
Jessica a
I
what
question.
you
like you
don't
way more than I do
understand,
her. Even though you've said some bad stuff about me, Prayer Garden, I still like you and care about you. But that one right there, I don't care much for her. I've
Miss
seen her and
Daisy.
how she acts on
Did
panels, and I don't
as a
like it.
creator, I wish, I wish that, um,
It don't
we
matter
need
what y'all make fun of me or whatever y'all want
we
to.
need to bond. We need to bond together.
Exactly,
And
exactly.
and what I'm trying to say is,
But when you come up, when
I
people would
wish you would have,
discredit me when y'all are
if you would have
hypocrites.
told me, about that lady saying that, Julie was Rose, I would have, called you on the phone and I would have explained to you, why it is not Rose.
You
And
don't know that.
I
None
would
of
have
us
gave you
know that.
receipts. I would have sent you the receipts through your email for you to
None of
pull
y'all
up
can
and
prove
let
that.
that lady know that she needed to take that bullshit somewhere else.
Well, the lady's already talked to the TBI and everything on that, so she knows. I
That
don't
lady's,
know.
I don't believe I call bullshit on that bitch because I'm going to tell you what I know,
Well, that's why
Mrs.
I took it
Daisy.
down. I did
I
take that down.
know,
But let me just say something.
I know
When y'all
for
are
a
out here,
fact,
Jessica, don't go anywhere
has
yet.
any of us
Oh,
claimed to
I'm not.
be?
I'm staying. I'm not interrupting.
Miss Daisy, if you knew what I knew about Rose's case, you
How
would
do
have
you
threw
know
that.
any more than what everybody's told you? There's no proof behind anything anyone has said.
Mrs.
We don't know if
Daisy,
she had an affair on her husband.
Miss Daisy, what I'm trying to say is when you're in the YouTube world, you get to know a lot of people and you get to know a lot of people that are truth tellers. They tell the truth and they know that family and they know a lot of things about and they shared the information with you. And what I'm saying is there's a lot to Rose's case, hun, that you do not know.
And there's a
And
lot that they don't know either because they've not brought receipts.
TBI, the
Where's the
police
receipt?
know. The
Oh,
police
there is a
know
lot the police
a
know.
lot about Rose. And not only that, but Rose's case is now getting a lot of attention due to the fact that a lot of information this case of Summers has brought a lot of attention back on Rose because it gave law enforcement a lot of information they did not have prior to this. So, Rose's
That's
case
a
may
good
be
thing.
settled soon. On a little bit. I'm bringing you up, hon.
Okay.
Can I say
Okay.
something to Jessica real
You
quick?
don't sound like a little bit.
Can I say something to Jessica real quick?
Yeah.
On a little
Please.
bit, what would you like to
No,
say,
I guess
please?
I can't.
I'm Wisconsin Mom. I need a little bit to tell us what she wants.
Okay.
Hi, first of all, how are you?
We're doing great, sweetheart. How are you doing?
I'm well. I guess I got a few things to say, actually.
Sure, go right ahead.
When in regards to
her name is Jessica,
Yeah.
I believe. Okay. I believe that Jessica is being played like triple, probably. I feel like that's something that's another gameplay that they're doing, like they did to Don's sister.
Yep.
Yeah, they do. They play those games with everybody. Absolutely.
Yep.
I wholeheartedly believe that those are her texts. It's the same kind of gameplay that they go by, and we've already had how many examples of this. So I do believe that they're that these texts are exist. But I also think, and then it's just my opinion, because obviously I don't have fact, I don't know these people. But the two other ladies that were that had the live, I forgot her name, Queen something.
Queen
I
Bee.
believe that she's playing them too, and they're sitting there,
I agree too.
fighting for the fight, for their friend, not knowing that they're being played too.
Well,
I
they
agree that
actually
I
they
think
all
Grandma's playing games.
and grandma does. Absolutely, she plays games and she talks about people very hatefully. And her, Don and Candace, trust me, Grandis was up in that house on a computer or a phone or something all the time. I mean, even at the prayer visuals, Candace always had Grandis on the damn phone. Grandis has a need to know everything going on in this case. Why? Because Grandis has, she has a dog in this race, right? And it's her own old doggy ass. And I am personally, Daisy, I am totally shocked that you even gave a damn if that old woman had food or not. I mean, I don't give a damn. Does Summer have food?
Well, the thing is, Per Garden, if you talk so much,
Did they feed her that day, hun? No,
you
they gave
talk,
her a fucking slushy. And I don't feel sorry
she never
for
ate that whole
Grandis.
day. That baby never ate that whole day.
Exactly, and that's exactly why I would have said I'm not taking up shit for Grandis.
I
Grandis
didn't.
wants some food. Take her ass down there and get
I said I
go
would
get a
take my
fucking
money.
job, right?
That was my fault. Like I suggested that to Miss Daisy
I
as
said
just
I
a
would
good
take my
gesture.
money and do it. I never
Yes.
asked nobody for super
No,
chats.
you never
I
did.
told them. In
She's
fact, I
randomly
donated the money to EquiSearch.
Yeah.
Graham, what's her name again?
Listen,
Grandis.
Grandis.
Jessica.
Yeah.
Listen, let's just lay down on the table. What all did Grandis say to you? Can you just tell us what did this old lady say to you?
She didn't mention anything about Summer. She
Oh,
messaged
all right.
about her
Oh,
daughter. She messaged about a daughter that's abandoned her. I can't remember her name.
Jeannie.
Jeannie.
Okay.
Yeah. And that she's most hurt over her daughter, her one daughter, and Summer. And that was the only time Summer was mentioned. And then I asked her if she needed anything, and she said some food. This is on my Android. She said some food would be great. I told her I'm in Canada, but I do speak to some YouTubers that may be up there close enough to help you, maybe like with some free groceries. I know she doesn't like anybody up on the hill, and I said that. I said, so maybe if they dropped them down at the bottom, I could message you and say they were there, and she could take it from the bottom driveway up to the trailer. But
When Grandis said food, she
didn't
wanted you to
know.
say, "What's your Cash App? I'll send you some money." That's what she was looking for.
But
And she
she's
wasn't
in
looking for some shit dropped at the bottom of the hill.
but she's
She
in
was fishing.
Wisconsin.
She was
She's
fishing for some. She was fishing for money.
Absolutely.
There's ways of dropping little hints to make someone feel bad in order to obtain money. These people love to do that. We've
Absolutely.
seen it so many times already.
And
And she
that's
was
what they
doing it with you.
yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I told her that I didn't have Cash App or anything like that. She didn't ask me for money. But I just stated like I'm in Canada. I don't have Cash App. I don't even know if Canada has it. So
but
Yeah, did she
she's
mention
up
her
here.
3-hour nap she took?
yes,
Oh,
she
she
said
did.
yes. She
She did.
said that she got out of the truck. Summer was sleeping, and Summer didn't jump out of the truck. She was sleeping, and
but she
then
didn't talk about Summer. Okay, I'm confused.
Well, I like kind of not really like it. If it was about Summer, it was short. It wasn't like
Uh,
a normal conversation.
Oh,
She all she said.
it
All
wasn't
she
the
said.
entire Ziggy Valero script.
No,
Ziggy Valero's telling the truth.
she said that she was sick in the back and she was asleep when they got home. Grandis got out of the truck. Summer was still
Hey,
sleeping,
Teresa.
and Grandis went to take a nap. That's it. That's all she said.
Can I just say
Wait, can
one
I?
thing? I just
Oh,
wanted to say
And
one.
Daisy, did she mention to you that Grandis said that Summer was sleeping and didn't get out of the truck?
Yeah. She told Ziggy V that, and she told Jessica that. That Summer wouldn't wake up. That there was something wrong with her. She
Grandis
never
needs
got
to
out of the
come
truck.
up because she's caused a lot of drama and she needs
Um,
to fix it.
she's
she's
never going to do that. That's
No,
admission of guilt. She's
Absolutely
never
not.
going to do that.
and Ziggy V
She's
said
not.
that too. She said she wasn't gonna come up. They
And
were
you know,
going.
the best thing for all creators to do, for all the YouTubers to do, is to not to not um we should be 100%,
Prayer garden.
we should be 100% boycotting Candace and Grandis and their
Yep.
fucking cash apps.
Well, did you hear
Fuck
what
them and their cash apps.
Prayer garden?
Prayer
Did you hear
Garden,
what
could I
Jenna
just say
said?
one thing
You
so I
know
can get
Jenna.
off here?
You know Jenna, right? Prayer garden.
Yes, I do.
Jenna came up on my panel and she said she was on the phone with with Candace when Don came in, when Ziggy V come up on Critical Case and he found out about it, that he busted through the door and said your BICTH mom done went and told everything, and Candace said no, she didn't
That
do
was
that.
not with Ziggy V. That was with Emma.
That's what Jenna told us.
No, I
She
was on
come
the
up,
phone with Donald. That is when
That was with
Jenna
Emma.
that
said Jenna
that
said
was with Emma,
for
and he
Ziggy.
did bust in because I was talking to him about the fact that Grandis, that Grandis, and I actually played the recording and also text messages I put out. And
That's
I
what
also turned it
Jenna told
over,
me.
and I turned it over to TBI, where Donald admitted that was Grandis on talking to Emma. And I turned that in, and right after I turned that in, she got called back to Tennessee and in for questioning. And that's when she came back. I knew she was being pulled back.
Mm.
And when she showed up, I even told that's why she came back, is because I knew she was getting questioned. Absolutely, and her ass was. And then when she sat up there on the news and said she was cooperating, no, Grandis was not cooperating. And Candace wasn't. That matter of fact, they had to bring a squad car to get Candace to go and take her lie detectors test. And furthermore, that the law enforcement went up there to Candace's house on numerous occasions. Matter of fact, I was on the phone a couple of times when they came up there to question Candace about the fucking timeline, and Candace got real nasty, got real ugly. They were not cooperating. That is very much true. They were not handing out flyers. They were not wanting the billboards put up, and they was not wanting the reward fund to go up as well. They were trying like hell for it not to go up, because once they found out they couldn't get it, they wanted it they actually just wanted it abolished, to be honest with you. And I told Donald, you do something like that and everybody is going to be looking at your asses, whether you're guilty or you ain't guilty, you're going to be getting looked at. And that's when he decided, oh, I better when it comes to be running out, I better just try to fight for it so I look good for my appearance. And that's what he did. Absolutely what he did, because he knew, he was already told by me that, that's the way he was going to look. And I wanted to see what he was going to do, because I know what he wanted to do, but I needed to know what he was going to do for his appearance. And he did it. And that just showed me even more so who the guilty motherfuckers were, right?
Right.
There you go.
Can I just say one thing to Daisy so I can get off here?
Sure you can, Teresa.
Number one, I don't want part of this drama. I've been trying to take a break from this drama, but there's those of us that live in Wisconsin that aren't going to reveal things, but Rose is not here. She's not here. And I think think about her kids. That's what her kids would think. And that's all I want to say is that you can believe what you want, but there's a lot of reasons we know.
Scottish Lass, I'm going to bring you up, sweetie.
But I'm out of here. So
Love
have a
you,
good night.
Teresa.
How you doing, sweetheart? Can you hear me? Scottish.
I don't know if Rose is alive or not. I'm just saying that's what that lady said. That's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
that
saying.
Say
lady,
something about that.
Huh?
I wish I could. That lady that was on the recording that talks to that thinks she's talking to Rose, she's not talking to Rose.
She's talking to somebody that she
Somebody,
believes.
but it's not Rose, and it's
You don't
probably
know that.
somebody. I
You
do
don't
know
know
Hold
it.
that.
on, can
How
I
do you
say
know that?
something about this
How
because
do you
they're
have
really
Rose has
heated?
never been proven to be passed away? How can you
Right.
up here and say that she's dead when you don't
Miss
know?
Daisy.
We're not saying she's dead. It doesn't even matter. It's the point is that she's not talking to the real Rose.
You don't know anything. You don't. You didn't listen to this. You didn't listen to the whole thing.
That
The woman
recording,
put out
the recording was not any kind of evidence or proof or
and you're
receipt. The
and what you're
recording
Okay,
was
saying
Miss,
is, how do
can
we
I
know
say
what you're
something,
saying is
please?
right?
Can I please say
And
something?
talk about her children when somebody gets on panel and saying that she allegedly had an affair with her husband. How do we know that's true? And that's hurting her children worse than anything.
Well, Miss
So that's
Daisy,
being
I have the
hypocritical, if
facts.
you ask me.
I have the
Sorry.
facts. I have. There's just things that I
Oh,
cannot
I
say
understand
to
that you
you
believe
about
that.
it.
I'm not saying you don't believe that,
No.
Wisconsin mom. And I didn't talk to this lady. My mom talked to her. But the
Yeah.
thing is, I brought it to everyone, and then I got attacked horrendously about it. If any other creator would have brought it out, then they wouldn't have been attacked.
no other creator would have brought that out.
That's bullshit. They brought out more than that. That's bullshit.
Does
Don't give
someone
me
have a
that.
TV on? If
If
you do,
somebody
please turn
brought
it
that to
off.
you,
I
Per
don't.
Garden, I know
But
you put it out.
but
Y'all can't
anyways,
sit here and
Miss
act like
Daisy,
that.
if you
There is no
if
difference
you
in putting that out than what Jose said. You all can't sit there and
right.
say that.
What I'm just saying though, all I'm saying to you is if I had emailed you and told you everything about Rose Bly's case,
Scottish
I
Lass,
I
I'm
probably
think
going to
would
that
have
let
you
because
you
would
up,
I
but you
think that
have
you
to
would
talk.
not I think you would not have come out with the story.
I might not have.
Can you talk,
You know.
sweetheart?
Listen, I'll give it to
Yeah.
anybody because
Can you
it's
hear
done
me?
nothing but cause me
Yeah,
problems.
I was worried I couldn't hear you, hon. The last time you were up, I couldn't hear you.
And then I'm just gonna say one more thing before I leave. Jessica, I'm telling you, if you got that screenshot and you want to save your ass, you better have it by tomorrow. Because otherwise you're gonna have a whole lot of haters coming down on you.
Hello?
Hello?
Like
Am
I said,
I,
I'll go to Apple and see if they can do it.
Yeah, you
can I,
better.
does everybody hear me?
Yes.
I hear you.
Okay. I've been with PG and Daisy from day one.
Who is that?
But I've been under a different name.
Scottish.
Um, and I have to say that PG and Daisy are both being played by Jessica. I guarantee it. Because I've sat here this whole time and I have listened to her contradict herself over and over
I am
and
not
over.
being played by Jessica. I asked Jessica to bring the proof to the table. You know, I'm not saying that, hey, Jessica is telling all the truth here or anything else. You know, what I'm saying is I do know Dawn, Candace, and Grandis. I do know that Candace tells people shit.
Exactly.
It's called false confessions, and they tell people stuff, and it's none of it's truth, but they do it to play their little games. So people come out here and get it spread it. Let's watch them go spread it, Donald used to say. Sissy, we told
Exactly.
so and so this, and we told so and so that. Watch them spread it.
Mhm.
I say, why do you do that? Why do you do that? You got a missing daughter. Why do you do that? and they laugh. They think it's so damn funny. It's what they do, and Grandis is playing the game as well. She's doing it as well to these people. It's not me and Mrs. Daisy getting played. It's Jessica getting played, and that's what I truly believe.
But why did Jessica
I
say
agree.
that Grandis didn't say anything about Summer, but now she says she did, and she's got all this information from Grandis, but Grandis didn't talk about Summer. I'm confused.
What I'm saying is, Jessica needs to, if she wants everyone to believe her, she needs to get those texts. She needs to
Well,
charge her phone, get all of them texts out of there. She needs to go to that place tomorrow and have, them retrieve the picture, and she needs to bring it to the table.
well, I just
She
want to
needs to,
say this.
and she needs to, if she really wants the truth out, that's what she needs to do.
Yeah,
Now, if she doesn't want to do that, then she needs to go, fade back into the darkness and just not be out here, because
and
absolutely she's not going to make it out here, because of the hate is just going to be so great that
I
she'll be
agree.
blocked, and she'll be
her garden.
timed out and blocked, and probably just blocked in every
Her garden.
I
creator's
mean,
chat.
Ziggy V
there's
said
just
that
so many people that want their 15 minutes,
no,
of
listen.
fame.
Ziggy
And
V said
I'm not
this
sure that
is
Jessica
serious.
wants 15 minutes of fame.
they ain't
I
got
think
nothing.
that Jessica was talking to the people in the chat, like a lot of people. I watch chat, and if anyone there says they talk to anybody in this case, oh, go on panel,
Right.
and you get basically, crowd surfed from the chat up onto the panel. And then when you get on panel, though, you're going to be asked for receipts. And if you can't show receipts, you're going to get booted right back down into the chat, because,
Yep.
It's not
that's just
about
what it is.
it's not about us. It's about the FBI, because they told Ziggy V, they told her, they said, if you don't have the things to back up what you've got on there and said, you're going to jail today. So she had to give them everything. She was terrified, because I guess that's against the law to get up and say stuff like that. It ain't true.
Well, I mean, if
Not
somebody
really.
confesses, if someone
It's just
confesses to
there's false
anything like that,
confessions happen all the time.
Yeah,
And
but
the
they
only
can
thing
be
that
arrested
only
for
thing
it.
that no, the law just turn you loose. They just turn you loose
Jessica,
because you're a
What they told
nutcase.
her.
Something's wrong with you mentally.
Jessica, did you contact TBI or the FBI whenever she told you that Summer was sick and she didn't
No,
get out of the truck?
no. I was thinking they would already know that.
That's
So
something
I've
they
heard
need
many
to
people
know.
say it.
Grandma supposedly had already told them.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's a confession.
that is. I agree.
Anything that's written or on video, TBI needs to have. Period.
And Jessica, if I'm wrong, I will apologize to you, but right now I'm really confused, and summer means a whole lot to me, and it's no joke. It's not a
Especially
joke.
if she was sick that day and Candace didn't take her for health care, and they did something with that baby. That's what I'm saying. That needs to be.
I agree with you, Miss Daisy. Something did happen that day, and Grandis and Candace knows exactly what it is. Now what it is, we don't know, but absolutely they, Summer was in the care of Grandis and Candace. Grandis and Candace absolutely know
Yes,
exactly
they
what
do.
happened to Summer, and they need to, I'm all for the law, you know,
Me too.
pulling them in and questioning them, interrogating them, doing whatever the hell they need to do to find out where Summer's at. I also am 100%, behind a prosecution, because as far as I'm concerned, Donald and Candace and, even Grandis has, said a lot of things that is not fitting in with, what I'm saying is their story has changed up so many different times. It's not staying stable. And like, I pulled up a text between Candace and Ernie, and Candace said on there that she knows for a fact that Summer is not on the land or anywhere around the land. Now, how does she know unless she knows where she is, right?
She knows where she's
Exactly.
at.
If she
You know what?
doesn't know, I mean, if she's for sure she's not there, then she knows where she's at.
You know
Mhm.
what I think, Prayer Garden? I think that was Candy Hair in your chat. I think she was playing both of us. I do
She was
now.
in the chat. She was in the chat.
Yeah. Jessica said she wasn't, but I believe she was. I
Yeah.
think
Oh
she was
yeah.
playing games.
Mhm.
The whole
Yeah.
family plays these games.
They do play the
It's
game.
sickening.
They do
It's
play the
sickening.
game, and Candace and Grandis and Donald. I mean, thank goodness that he's in jail, right? But Candace is constantly look what she did to Ernie. I'm gonna come out in give me 2 days. Well, in 2 days she didn't. She was a no show, right?
Right.
It's her
Yep.
just the way she plays with fucking people. And then the consequences is though, here's my thing. Is the consequences is all of us fighting amongst each other over what? The whales, this is what they laughed about. This is what they love to laugh about. Was
Exactly.
seeing all of us hating on each other because of
Mhm.
them. And we shouldn't give that to them.
No.
Absolutely
Right.
not.
No.
Right. Jessica, you need. I mean, okay. I mean, if whatever, if you wanted to feed Grandis or whatever, you're being pulled into dangerous territory if you start getting close to them people. And I don't know if somebody's putting you up to
Let me
say
tell
these
you,
things.
I would go down to Tennessee and I'll right up on that damn hill and knock on that fucking door. I am not
No,
scared of
what I'm
anybody
ta-
up on that hill.
what I'm
See, I
No,
talking
don't know
about.
you're
Too
not
long
on
of a
no
drive.
dangerous territory
I've never met them,
unless
so
if you're cowered down to these worthless people. What I'm
I'm
trying to say
talking
is I'm
about
a grown ass fucking adult. I'm not a 5-year-old kid.
right.
I don't know
Prayer
what they
Garden.
did. I do not know what they did to their daughter, but I can damn guarantee you they would not be doing it to me.
Right. I'm talking about though with the law. If she's getting these confessions from Grandis and not telling the police about it, she could end up in trouble.
That's what I was trying to say. Ziggy V told the FBI told her that if she didn't have proof to back up what she's saying on what she said on Critical K's and on my channel, and they was aware of my channel too, that she could get in trouble because that's making up stories of that she's taught. So she gave them everything. Um,
Miss Iggy did.
yes,
Annabella, I might
she
already
did.
be in Tennessee.
Oh, PG, I love you.
I'm ready to come to Tennessee. I tell you what, I'm fit to be tied. I'm tired of this.
Oh, I
Well,
was
I'm
coming
ready
out of
to
my
I'm
skin.
gonna tell you something.
I'm ready to beat
They will
the
not be
truth out of
one.
Candace.
There
but
will not
I
be one room available in Tennessee if law enforcement allows
well I
June the 15th to hit
do want to
without
say
doing something. They better do something by June the 15th, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
coming
well,
down.
Lisa,
Well,
my mom was in Hostin Valley Hospital for months. She almost died there. And I know for a fact that there's no way that Grandma Candy went to that hospital in the ER and did not spend hours in that ER. Anybody that knows that hospital knows that you're there for hours. So
Well, I agree with you on that one.
I do not believe Grandma Candy was at that water hole, just like she
she
told
wasn't.
Ziggy.
She can barely walk.
Yeah.
I,
So how was she gonna? She was. She wouldn't have. She wouldn't
Yeah.
I've
have.
had 2 knee replacements. That is the most god awful pain.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you, she didn't go to no water hole. I think she went straight home because they gave her the medicine, the cortisone, and that's a painful
Mhm.
ordeal in
Oh,
itself.
I'm telling you something.
I think
Absolutely.
they took her home. I
You
really do. I
know,
think, and then went
I
and
don't
did.
know. I'm kind of, I don't, with Candace, when it comes to Candace and Candace's thriftiness, to be perfectly honest with you, I don't. I think they went to the swimming hole and Grandis, because even H said that Grandis was sitting in the truck when he wandered off. Grandis was sitting in the truck putting a phone card on her phone.
And
Now
you know what? You're probably right
I'm
because
thinking she
Candace,
probably stayed in the truck and they were the ones out running around.
and you're probably right because Candis doesn't even give a shit about her mother.
No, she don't. That bitch don't care about nobody, and trust me, I know that
What I don't
because
understand.
when I was talking with them, and Grandis was right there, she was in the house, and you should hear how Candace talks to her mother. And let me tell you something. No kid of mine better ever talk to me like that. Absolutely
Right?
not, because they might not be talking ever again.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
they
what I'm
have
trying to
a
say.
very strange relationship.
You don't let
Very.
your children talk to you like that. Absolutely not. Your children better have damn respect, right?
Right. Right.
I got 5 boys, and I've raised them all, and
They didn't
they
raise
don't
you. You
even cuss
raised
in
them.
front of me.
Can
I
I
have
just
one
say? Can
question
I
for
just say a sec?
Jessica.
Can I have
Oh,
a
okay, I'm
second
sorry,
and
Miss
just
Bo.
say good
Yeah.
night? Can I just say good night? Good night,
Oh,
Good
absolutely,
night.
Wisconsin mama. Much love to you, sweetheart.
Miss
Good night.
Daisy. Miss
Mm-hmm.
Daisy.
Yes, ma'am.
I'd like to call it truce with you.
Me too. Lord have mercy. Yes. I
Okay.
never did hate. I never did have nothing against you. No way.
We'll just have to figure out a different email address for you.
No, I don't understand why people ain't get my. There's a lot of people said they.
No, I'm not. No, it's not working
I
out.
have no
But
problem getting your emails, Miss Daisy.
well, I don't know
PG,
what the.
can you check your email, please?
Okay. Good night, gals. Have a good
I
night.
mean,
Good night.
Good
yeah,
night.
PG, can you
And I
please
was
check
looking at
your
Drew PG.
email?
Jessica,
Yeah.
you are definitely going to send me. You're definitely going to send me the emails and so forth
Yes.
tomorrow for me to bring up here. You're definitely going to try to get that picture
Yeah.
recovered, but in the meantime, we are going to get all those emails together to be able to pull up and clear your name a little bit, right?
Yeah. And I'm wondering how many other people she's done it to.
I'm sure she's done it to a few, hon. You ain't the only one being called a liar. I mean, if I remember right, the first one that she did was Emma, and made her look horrible.
That's terrible.
Jessica, I just have one question. Um, I'm not sure if it was you or if it was someone else, but I think it was you. Did she tell you that Summer was so sick that she lifted her arm and it would just fall?
Yeah, like when a kid is sleeping and you lift up your arm and then it just like falls down, like when they're in a deep sleep.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
And this
That's.
was when they were
Um,
on their way home from the
Debbie,
swimming?
I'm
Yes,
not too
ma'am.
sure when she did it.
Debbie,
Yes, ma'am.
I read your email,
Oh,
sweetheart, and
okay.
I'm not going to say anything out loud, but that was Mara.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Still sounds like it.
I know.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. We lost Miss Daisy.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. I would like to help Jessica out because I know what it's like to be called a liar and everybody hating on you and attacking you, and it don't feel good, and you feel like you're fighting everyone, have to fight everybody to get your truth out there. And I'm bringing Miss Daisy popped up and then left me again. I don't know what's going on.
Well, just so you know that I am even angels cry.
Oh, okay.
I've never
Um,
seen that before.
yeah, I don't think I did either, but God bless
Um,
you.
I sent you an email about
Okay,
Jody
yeah,
C.
I do remember you, sweetheart. I absolutely remember you. You got to forgive me tonight because I've got a lot on
I
my mind.
know. I
I just
know.
want
Um,
to say, prayer garden. I got to go. My daughter's getting off work, and I was going to talk to her, but I do want to call a truce as well. Um, and I love you. I just want to say that,
Group
and
hug.
I hope
uh,
the best for you and your channel. And I I just want to say that, and I hope that you
well,
all can get to the. I'm glad Jessica's doing this because really we need that information. And
I
And
hope
and,
Janky.
and and I absolutely would like to bury the hatchet, Miss Daisy, and I think I do. I think I do have your phone number, and if you don't mind, I would like to call you and just speak with you personally.
okay.
You know, about a few things. I mean, you know, it's not people ain't being mean. Actually, they really were trying to help you. I was
Yes,
trying to help you. I mean, I know my own heart,
I would like
100%.
and
I would like to send you that if I want to send you that video audio so you can listen to it yourself and decide what you think because it says a lot in
I
there.
would appreciate that. I really would.
Okay,
Absolutely.
I'll do that.
And you know, hopefully I can bury the hatchet with your sister as well. You know, I really
She
did like
loves
her.
you, Prayer Garden.
I
Oh, we all love
absolutely
Jankies.
I absolutely like that Jinkies, and
She's
you know,
like me. She has to watch you all the time.
she's a little peacemaker,
She's a
and you know, she
handful.
really came over here to stick up for you too. She loves you.
I know she
Um,
does.
she absolutely does, and I have very much respect for family that loves family because that's how you're supposed to be. So,
Right.
you know, God bless you both and much love to you.
Okay, you too, and I'll talk to y'all later. Bye,
All
y'all.
righty. Good
All right.
night,
Hi,
sweetheart.
Good
Daisy.
night. Good night, y'all.
Good night. Can I ask Jessica a question? I actually have two questions for Jessica.
Yes, yes.
Um, you say you have a picture of Grandis on FaceTime. How did you go about taking that picture of her?
Just sorry, I'm eating my dinner. I'm screenshotted it.
Uh,
You screenshotted it on the same phone that you were on, or you took a picture of it with another phone?
The phone that I had that I lost everything.
Okay. The other question I have, and I have to preface this question by saying that I did not get a notification for PG's live tonight, and that's the first time that's ever happened. So I came in at the hour and 47 mark. So if this question has already been addressed, then that's why that would be the
Yeah, that's
reason
fine.
why. All right. So on Queen Bee the other night, uh Grandis did admit to talking to you just by saying that she blocked you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I heard you say something to the effect of, then who have I been talking to? Has that been?
No, I said, how can she block me when my messages are still going through?
No, but you also said, then who have I been talking to? Like you, in
No.
other words, you say you've been talking to her for an extended period of time, and she's saying
Oh, I
she
think I
blocked
said
you.
I questioned who I was talking to then.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Who was I talking to then?
Yeah,
So who do you
because
think you were
everybody's
talking?
saying,
Do you still think you were talking to her the whole time?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm done.
um, a Scottish lass.
Yes, ma'am.
And ain't you the one that knows a lot about Jody Sue?
Yep.
And so what's going on with her?
Hmm.
I mean, to be honest with you, Jody Sue said a lot. I mean, Jody Sue has implicated herself in this case a lot, and I feel that, you know, there's a possibility that Jody Sue has a lot of information that could, you know, possibly bring Summer home and get justice for her as well. I mean, where are you at it? Where are you at in that equation?
Absolutely.
You believe the
Um,
same thing I do.
I can't. I can't publicly say what I know.
Girl, do you got a phone number?
Yeah.
Is there any way that you can email me that phone number so I can give you a call?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Do you know my email?
Yeah.
Okay, please do, and I'll make sure I call you tomorrow as well. I'm going to call Jessica, and I'll make sure I call you as well. What's a good
But
time for you?
um,
I
let's
don't get off work till around 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Uh, shoot.
I could call you during my lunch break, which is about 1 o'clock. I usually take lunch about 1.
That would be probably the best, but
Okay.
I mean, this is gonna be kind of a long phone call. So
Well, I
maybe,
got about an hour.
okay, because I sent you an email with
Okay.
everything, explaining everything, but it's under a different name, the email.
Okay.
Um, and I closed that account. So I don't know
The
if,
name.
well, yeah, I know the name, but I don't know if when I close the account, if that you still have the email. I don't know what happens to the email when I close the account.
I think I probably might still have it. I'm not sure, but I will check. But anyway, email me your phone number, and I'll call you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and maybe I can arrange some of my appointments. If it's going to take longer than an hour, I might be able to twist some of my appointments around and take a little more time than my hour lunch break. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, because it's not safe for me at all
Right,
to say anything in public. I mean, it's
right.
super,
I
super,
understand that.
super dangerous.
Absolutely. I've got some of that going on in other areas as well. And like I tell people, just because you don't got a dog in the race, don't mean that that you shouldn't care. You should very much care about other people, um, you know,
Right.
that does have a dog in that race because you could get people hurt. And absolutely. So I appreciate you sending me your number, and I definitely will call you around 1 o'clock tomorrow for sure.
Okay.
And Jessica, what's a good time to call you, sweetheart?
Anytime after 5 is fine.
Anytime after 5. That
Yeah.
works for me great right there.
Yep, that's
Absolutely,
fine for
honey.
me. Okay, well, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna head to bed because I have to work at 5, and it's 2:15 here. So
I appreciate you coming up on panel, sweetheart. And as I said, I quit worrying about, what people think of you. If you're really telling the truth and you really got the text and everything, it'll clear up your name. Um, those texts should have been all gathered together before any of this, came to life. And
yeah,
I would have handled it a totally different way. And Mrs. Daisy, she's a very stubborn woman. That woman is stubborn. I mean, she really don't want to listen, but I think she doesn't realize, that people really do want to help her, and they really do want to, when you're out here and you're dealing with, people's lives, you've got to, know when to keep your mouth shut and when you can bring stuff to the table. And sometimes you just can't you'd like to, but you can't, because
yeah,
this is, you're playing with fire out here, hun. And some of these people get real. I mean, they become real life
Yep.
with this craziness.
Yep.
So you can get people hurt. And there's a lot of people, um that cower down, as you would say, because um I don't have enough sense for that, but some people do. And
hmm
I respect that very much. So some people are smart enough to um to know what they're dealing with. It's not that I don't know what I'm dealing with, I just don't personally give a fuck. And and I think these people, you know I don't give a damn how evil they are, they need to be brought to justice, right?
right,
Absolutely, they need to be brought to justice. And and in order, what I'm trying to say is, we can't be afraid to bring what we have to TBI, to law enforcement, to the table to get these people, you know.
Yeah, I might contact TBI tomorrow as well, just to see what they say.
Joanne, I'm bringing you up. If you want to turn off the camera.
I didn't say I lived in Newfoundland.
How you doing,
Currently,
Joanne?
I am from Newfoundland.
I'm good. How are
Johannesburg.
you?
I'm good. Did you want to ask something before everybody starts leaving panel?
Yeah, I know I'm late. I just have a couple questions for Jessica.
Oh,
Yep.
do you have
Go
time,
for it.
Jessica?
Yeah, that's okay. Go for it.
Okay. First question is, how does Grandis feel, or does she even know about you coming forth with your communication with her?
I sent her a big long message that night that it all came out. She received it, but just hasn't read it yet.
Okay. Cause you sent that on Facebook?
I sent that on Facebook. Yes, I sent it to
Right. So
PG as well.
my question is, when you originally said that you were speaking with Grandis and that you had FaceTimed her, what you actually said is that you FaceTimed her through Facebook, which
No,
is the
I've never.
Facebook.
Like my mom is the only one that I FaceTime through Facebook because she doesn't know how to FaceTime through the phone. So I could have said that
Right. So you
by
FaceTimed her
mistake,
through
but
Facebook, right? Right.
pardon?
So you had video communication with her video through Facebook video messenger, right?
No, through FaceTime, original FaceTime on my phone.
Well, through FaceTime or Facebook,
FaceTime.
but it was through
Facebook was just conversations.
but you said in the chat 3 days ago, or the video 3 days ago, that it was all done through Facebook video.
Well, then that was my fault because I FaceTimed her through normal FaceTime and just conversations on Facebook.
But
Because
Grandis,
I don't know if TBI or FBI is watching her account. I don't know. So I wasn't.
no, that's no, that's not my question. But so in order to FaceTime, like, so uh, here's what I can say is Grandis could really do like a Facebook post every now and again, and um you know, I did see these so-called proof of these messages where she's using emojis, um which I guarantee like she probably doesn't even know an emoji. But my question is that you absolutely said that you videoed with her through Facebook. You
Hey,
didn't say
Debbie,
just
you got
messages, you
something
said.
on in your background, hun. I need you to it's like a TV or some music.
I don't have anything on.
You don't have nothing on?
Nothing.
I was hearing something from your background.
No.
I don't have
Okay.
anything.
Oh, you know
But
what? It could be the TV in the other room. That would be really incredible.
Yeah, I was hearing something.
I'll go back on mute. Okay.
but Jessica, just to clarify, you
Yep.
did say that you videoed her through Facebook. I actually have the screen recording of you saying that, and I believe the video is still up. And so my question is that even if you suddenly lost a phone or whatnot, you could absolutely log into any internet connected device, tablet, computer, phone. You can go to a library, like you can log into your Facebook anywhere and you
Yes,
can
but you're
pull up.
not understanding. What you're not understanding, and I'm not trying to be rude, is I
Sure.
probably messed up when I said I FaceTimed her over Facebook. When I meant to say I FaceTimed her, I gave her my number. She called me, FaceTime, not through Facebook.
But you were actually but you were, when you said that initially, you were even asked, like, 2 and 3 times to clarify. And so you
If I spoke
clarified
to
it
her
3
over
different
FaceTime, yes.
times.
If I spoke to
Um,
her over three or four times,
No, what I'm saying is that you clarified 2 and 3 times that you videoed her through Facebook video. And that's
no,
because
because that's
people
not
were
even. I didn't
asking
even
you.
video her. I took a screenshot. I didn't video anybody.
No, what I'm saying is that you communicated her via video, right? So where you're looking at her, she's speaking, she's able to see you, you're speaking, you're
How
right.
did you
And
get your number to Granny?
In Facebook Messenger.
Facebook Messenger.
She didn't trust me
right.
to give me her number
So
because
Facebook
she said
Messenger.
I was probably a troll.
Right. So Facebook video messenger. So when you're in Facebook Messenger to do video, you push one button and people asked you 3 times and you clarified each time that you were speaking to her via Facebook video messenger. And then that's where you got the screenshot. You said it 3 different times.
Isn't it called FaceTime? But no, I didn't do it through Messenger. That's what you're not understanding.
But why did you say it 3 times? Facebook video messenger,
I
Facebook
have no
video.
idea.
She might have been confused. I don't know.
These people are
Okay,
offering you to
so
not talk to this lady, but
okay,
you did.
we'll go with that.
Okay.
We'll go with that. But one other question is, so you with this 3 days ago, and what exactly happened to where you couldn't send the screenshot because here's the thing, like when you want to send a screenshot and you that screenshot is on your phone, right? Why
Yeah, it
couldn't
goes
you
into your
just text it
pictures.
right away?
Text it to who? Because I wasn't planning on texting
To
it to
Daisy, who
anybody.
was asking for it.
I wasn't planning. This was 3 weeks ago that I FaceTimed her.
Right, but 3 days ago is when you were on Daisy's panel claiming that you were speaking to her, and Daisy asked for, verification, and you said, "Oh yeah, I've got it. I've got a
Yeah, because I thought it
Yeah,
was on my iCloud, but it only backed up for 2
Joanna,
days.
it's Daisy's job to get those receipts before she brings all of this to the table. As a
Okay,
creator,
but
you
well,
have to, what I'm saying is,
but I want to hear what she says.
everything's getting thrown back onto Jessica when,
Yes, it should
as
be.
a creator, we just can't take people's words for stuff. We have to get the receipts. We have
But
to know
Prayer
what we're doing
Garden,
before we do it.
with all due respect, and I mean this with 1,000% respect,
Right.
you brought her up without having any receipts.
I brought her
So,
up. I didn't even know who she was when I brought her up because we have
and
open panel.
neither
We
did
have
Daisy.
open panel here every single night. I
I know
mean,
that, but neither did Daisy.
and I bring
She's been
anybody up. I
channel
mean, she was
hopping
already up
every
here and I
night.
didn't, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute,
So was
and,
Daisy. So was
and so,
Daisy.
so I just, started talking to her. But what I'm saying is, I'm asking for receipts, I'm telling her,
But
if you want your name cleared, and she didn't come over here to tell me that she talked to Grandis, and I'm not going to post a big, special live tomorrow night, special guest and everything either. She's
okay,
supposed to
but if
come up
she
with the
didn't,
stuff, and
if she
if
didn't come
she
over to
does,
talk to tell
send
you
it
she
to
talked to
me,
Grandis, then
if
why
she
did she
does
come
send
on
it to me,
panel?
I'll bring it up, tomorrow night. But, it still ain't going to say special guest, or it ain't going to say,
That's
Jessica's
not.
receipts or whatever.
That's
My
not the
live's just going to
point.
be about Summer. And if Jessica comes through with the receipts, then we will show them. What I'm trying to say is,
That's not the point.
yeah, it is the point.
No, the
It's the
point
very damn
is that
point. What
she
I'm
came
saying is,
up
you
to
don't
say
do
that
this
she talked to
you don't do
Grandis.
this to get a bunch of people in here. And, for some reason, you do this because you love Summer. You want Summer brought home, and you want justice for this little 5-year-old child who is the victim. Summer Moon Utah Wells is the victim. And
I
that's what this
agree.
channel is about.
I
And,
agree.
and I don't give a flying
I know
F
that.
about,
I respect you.
Grandis. I
I
don't care who's
respect you.
talking to Grandis. That don't make a hill of fucking beans to me. But Grandis now has Jessica in a predicament where, she's being bashed and Grandis is lying. And what I'm trying to say is, I'm here to help Jessica, not Grandis. I don't give a fuck about Grandis.
I don't either.
And Jessica really didn't know a whole lot. I mean, what I'm saying is she's not a special guest because she really don't have anything to put on the table. She just had chit chat, bullshit talk with Grandis, right? I mean,
Yeah.
nothing big time. So what I'm saying is, it's nothing to,
Everybody's freaking out over
it's
this
it's not it's not
picture, but
nothing to go up in the air and report. I mean, we've already heard the same BS. From Grandis with other with Emma and other people. And it just seems like some kind of bullshit story that Grandis likes to tell people and see how far, it gets and get people in trouble and hated on and everything. And Grandis right now, what's pissing me off is Grandis is right now, her and Candis probably FaceTiming one another, laughing their fucking asses off that we're here arguing between one another over their dumb fucking asses. I know that's what you're doing, Candace and Grandis. And you know what? You guys are, your time's running out. They done got, foul play came into play. They're looking at you. And you know what? I am going to be there when your asses are being prosecuted. PG's going to be there. And I'm going to be the one laughing then, right? You people make me sick. You freaking make me sick, Grandis. You make me sick. All of you people over there up on 110 Ben Hill Road.
I
And Jody
agree.
Sue makes me sick. She pisses me off. They've used this little girl, this beautiful baby, for a cash cow. All of them has. And I'm just tired of that shit. I'm
agree.
tired of it. And and if I can help Jessica get out of this, this hate place that she's in right now because of these evil bastards, I will do so. Absolutely, I will do so. But I'm going to tell you now, I'm not going to have it. It isn't going to be in my description. If she comes through tomorrow night, then you come through, sweetheart. That's a good thing,
Yes.
But if you don't, you don't. And now, I'm going to drop it like it's hot and walk on because personally, like I said, I don't give a fuck about Grandis. And and here, Jessica, you will still be treated with kindness and caring and love and respect. You will
Thank
always
you.
be treated, with respect here on this panel because that's what we
Like I
do.
could understand people being so
I'm
pissed
not going to say Grandis didn't talk to you because I don't know, and I'm not bearing false witness upon nobody.
Yeah. Like I could understand people being pissed off if I was receiving money and throwing out cash apps. Yeah, I could understand but there would be people pissed off, but I didn't. Like I don't understand. Like
Prayer Garden, I understand. I respect you. I get your emotions and your anger. Absolutely. This is nothing like me questioning Jessica is nothing against you. In fact, it's actually quite the
It's not.
opposite.
I don't mind you questioning, talking with Jessica, but here's what I do mind. What I do mind is you trying to make Jessica act like she's the problem for what Mrs. Daisy allowed to happen over there. Mrs. Daisy is the creator there. Mrs. Daisy is the one that's supposed to take responsibility when she don't get receipts and she don't have everything that needs to be, displayed before she goes and makes a big to do about something. That's what I'm trying to say.
But
Yeah,
didn't Jessica go on that Miss
having got
Daisy's channel just like she went on yours?
excuse
what
me.
channel?
Didn't Jessica like Jessica just went on her on that Miss Daisy, and I don't even know. Like I don't even know. But
Mrs. Daisy, Mrs. Daisy was supposed to get that ain't what I'm saying. Mrs. Daisy was supposed okay, Jessica came up there. And then Mrs. Daisy's supposed to say, okay, you have to send me all of the receipts and
she
everything.
did.
I've got to verify all of this stuff. And,
She
and you need
did.
that picture you
And
know,
Jessica never
I
sent it.
can't bring, well, now Jessica, if Mrs. Daisy verified everything, then why is Jessica over here on my panel being called a liar?
There was nothing to verify because Jessica never sent what she said she was going to send.
Well,
Isn't that
that's
correct, Jessica?
exactly. And you know something? Then if she couldn't produce what needed to be produced, then Mrs. Daisy shouldn't have had that big lie with big well, it was a lie, right? But that big lie with the special guest type thing, and have all those people in there thinking they're going to see something that they didn't get,
Okay,
didn't
so
get
what
right.
happens? So what happens if Jessica can't produce tomorrow night?
Well, she can't, she can't produce
Anybody that
she can't
knows.
produce tomorrow night. She can't produce. I mean, I'm not saying that,
It's the same
she can
thing.
or she can't. I'm just saying, Jessica, if you want to clear your name up and you don't want to be, looked at like this, you're going to have to do what needs to be done. Even if she can't, even if she can't produce, the receipts or whatever, I personally don't care because, like I said, I don't give a fuck about Grandis. And I don't care a fuck about, this little bullshit going on right here, because I don't think it was a big to do like Miss Daisy made it, and ended up taking a ton of people to the cleaners on over there, and then giving it to Echo Search instead of back to the people that donated it for a hungry old little lady, right? That's what I'm pissed about. You just
I don't
don't
even.
do that shit
I
out
don't
here.
know. I don't know anything about that. Like I have no idea.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't.
yeah,
I
there's a
don't
bigger
know.
picture, and that's what the creators are upset
But
about.
okay, so can I ask Jessica another question? Jessica, how many YouTube channels have you been on in the last week?
No, last week. Talking or not talking?
Talking, Jessica,
Talking.
up
Oh,
on panel.
it would
Yeah,
just be
talking.
Miss Daisy.
Talking,
But
because I can
then
verify that. Talking.
Miss Daisy and the girl today. And that's about it, I think.
What girl today?
Share. She was on
Share,
Shares
yeah.
earlier
Okay.
today.
What made you go to share?
Because she was on live and she was talking about me.
Okay. So I have another question. Have you ever Okay, so I'm going to ask you this, and I want you obviously to answer honestly. Have you ever been on Critical K's YouTube channel?
Never even heard of it. No.
Talking, speaking.
Critical. What was it? Sorry.
Critical K. That's what she said. Critical K.
Yes. Have you ever,
No.
Karen? Yeah, Critical K. Have you ever been on her YouTube channel?
No.
Never.
Never.
Have you ever been on any YouTube channel? Okay, so let me rephrase. Have you ever been on a YouTube channel discussing the Chris Watts case?
No.
No?
No.
You never have?
No.
You've never been on any channel discussing the Chris Watts case?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What are you saying?
No, I just wanted to get that on record where I'm asking you that and you're responding.
Oh.
Well, okay. Well, thank you, Pergred, and I appreciate you allowing me to have a few minutes. And
You're
I
most
understand your
welcome.
frustration. And
My frustration is I feel like Summer's being used
I do
as,
too.
in her case
I
is
do
being
too.
used as a clicks, likes, views, a
Yes.
money game, and that ain't what this is about. What I'm saying is we can't have all of this drama going on while we're trying to, it's taking the focus off of Summer, and I don't want the focus off of Summer, and that's what's got me angry. That's what's got me upset. And I came out here tonight to discuss Summer's case, and I came out here to discuss another case as well, Little Monkey, Michael Vaughn, and to show similarities. That's what we were doing tonight, and and all of this got in the way of it. And absolutely, I am irate. I'm sorry. You got to excuse me, but I am 150% for summer and about summer, and that's what this channel's about,
I
and
know.
my family over here is about. Our chat is about, and when things like this is taking the focus off, like Rose, the Rose thing, and then now this kind of stuff, and this ain't what this is about. This is not what, and that's what you got all the creators up in the air right now. I understand Tiffany being up in the air, and I understand justice for all being up in the air, and I understand all these creators that right now is up in the air, because this is not how we handle things. We all work together to bring these children justice, and to bring them home, and to find them, and to make sure that they stay in the spotlight. And we can't do this if we've got all of this turmoil and bullshit going on for click, likes, and views. And I just think Mrs. Daisy doesn't know how everything out here works yet, and maybe I just hope she learns. I hope she really learns how important it is to have all the facts and everything before you bring something like this upon your panel. You know what I'm saying? She should have done her homework and her research and so forth with Jessica before getting all of this shit started. That's all I'm saying. And we have to take self blame as creators. Even PG's had to come out here and apologize a few times. For getting something wrong or not doing something right. And we all do. All of us creators, we all mess up, but we're big enough and willing enough to say, hey, we messed up, right? And that's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. So, you know, I'm not being rude. I'm not being rude. This is just about summer, and it needs to stay about summer. If you're going to, if you're going to build your channel off the back of Summer Moon Utah Wells, this missing 5-year little girl who is truly the victim, then that is who you need to be talking about, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because trust me, if I would have known Grandis was like that, I wouldn't have even bothered to reach out to her. I reached out to her first.
Did she send you a text, Jessica, about Summer?
Who?
Grandis.
No.
When
Not a
did she
text
tell you
message.
about Summer being in the car and didn't get out?
I asked her quickly over FaceTime. I said, was she
Okay.
sleeping when you got out? And she said yes. That's it.
Oh, okay. So you have
Like, she
no.
wasn't, like, I could tell she didn't want to, because she kept saying, like, to me, like, the TBI and FBI know all my statements. So I didn't want to intrude.
Right. Right. I understand that, and plus you're worried that she ain't going to speak with you no further
Exactly.
if she feels you're prying. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I
and
understand how
the
the game
messages
works.
that I've sent to you or anybody else, and you specifically know Grandis, you would understand the messages. Like, you can tell it's her typing and the way she would type, and just her alone. Like, I sent you the email of me messaging her night saying, like, she's caused a lot of problems and stuff. That message went through, and if anybody uses Facebook knows that if you're blocked from somebody, you can't even send them a message.
Thank you, Bailey. Thank
There's
you for
no
the
option
super
to even
sticker. God
send a
bless you.
message.
Um, I don't know, Grant. If you really did talk to her, she put you in one hell of a fix, and she's laughing her ass off right now, and I know it. And that's what really angers me about the whole thing, because I do know what they were doing to people, and I know too well what they were doing to folks. It's just their bullshit way of doing things. And I'm sorry that innocent people are getting caught up in this, but um I just hope that you can retrieve you know that
Yeah, I'm
picture.
going to do my
I
best,
really do.
because The
because
comments are
that's
just
really what's going
disgusting.
to, that's what's really going to save you. But like I said, it doesn't matter anyway, because she really didn't give you any information that, we she didn't give you nothing new. She didn't give you nothing, as far as I know. I mean, once I see the text, I'll know if she gave you anything that could have, should go to TBI. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, I'm glad you came out. I am glad you came out. If you truly talk to her, and I'm glad that you're out here fighting like hell, you know, to not be made into a liar, because, this is America and that's what you're supposed to be doing. And or wherever you live, that's your freedom, man. And you have every right to stand up for yourself. And God bless you, because, God is the truth. And if you're telling the truth, girl, then you keep standing up for it.
I
Absolutely.
will,
Fight like
because I
hell.
did I did nothing wrong. So
You absolutely not. And fight like hell. Fight like hell.
yep,
That's what I
I
got to
I
tell you.
will. And if I go on YouTube tomorrow and there's somebody else talking to me, you're damn right I'm going to go up on that panel and stand up for
And
myself. That's the way I was
and
raised.
absolutely. And and as long as you and God knows the truth, don't worry about anybody else knowing it.
Yeah.
Because that's really what counts, hon. God's going to be your judge at the end of all of this, nobody else. So you just got to remember that. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So, God bless you and much love to you, sweetheart. I will call you tomorrow after
Okay.
5 and speak with you personally. And until then, like I said, God bless and much love to you.
Thank you. Same right back to you.
All right, sweetie.
You have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Yeah. I'm going to pull up Summer's picture. We're going to end it tonight because I know there's a lot of people in here that, we all have to get up and don't lose your day job, right? We all have, and kids, and you know, um, families to take care of, and if we got nothing else, you know, we've got jobs to be, working and to pay, keep that roof over our heads, clothes on our back, and food in our mouth, right? So I want to make sure that I don't keep up everybody all night so that they're dragging feet tomorrow, and I don't want to be dragging feet myself, because I'm finding myself real busy now that it's getting to be springtime. So I'm gonna get off of here, and I just want to thank everybody that was here tonight. Thank you very much for being here. God bless you. Much love to you. Thank you for being over here. And
Same to
to
you,
the
PG.
Debbie, is that you?
Yeah, I said same to you.
Same to you, sweetheart. Absolutely. And I thank everybody that came up on panel tonight, even um all things on the farm, Miss Daisy. I appreciated her coming up on the panel. And I'm not bashing Mrs. Daisy or anything. I am not doing that at all. I just want Mrs. Daisy to understand, that I just want to educate her on, the things that she needs to get before, bringing things out that's going to, disrupt everything and put Summer back into the dark, and other children that we're covering out here in the dark. They don't need to be in the dark. We need to keep them in the light, right? And that's what really our main goal is, to keep them in the light, and to keep, law enforcement, letting law enforcement know, hey, we're here, this child's in the light, and we're going to continuously be a problem for you until you do something, get off your ass and get something done, right? That's what we're here for. And in the meantime, we do our own investigating. We want to know everything as well, right? We want to know everything law enforcement knows, and that's why we call people and do all the research and dig into every area that we possibly can to get all we can, because maybe one of us would get a hold of the information, the main key that brings Summer home, gets the justice for her, and that would be a God bless, right there. That would be God bless.
Yes.
So, but there's nothing more powerful than prayer. And I ask every night that you guys continue to please pray for Summer. And I want to thank my mods. I want to thank everybody that was in here. And I want to thank everyone that supported this channel tonight. Absolutely. God bless you all. And thank you so much for being here and supporting this channel. It's, I've seen a whole lot of people in here and some creators tonight. And I understand, where they're coming from. I absolutely do, because I'm so upset myself. And I just wish that Miss Daisy, will take some some self blame and responsibility for what went down here, instead of trying to put it off on someone else all the time, because that's our job, and that's our job as a creator, is to just make sure things are done right.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. I love that picture.
Oh, isn't it beautiful? It is beautiful. And that's what this is all about. Right there on the screen.
Yep.
That's what this is all about. This is all about her. She's the real victim, right? And what I'm
Yep.
trying to say is, they took her out that day and they kept her all day and didn't give her nothing but a slushy. And, and then they took her home, and from there, what happened to her, we don't know. But we do know one thing for damn sure, right? They didn't give a fuck if she ate that day or not, and I don't give a damn if they eat or not. That's what I'm trying to say.
Exactly.
I don't care about them. What I do care about is her. And just like everybody here tonight, we're all here for this little girl, right? There's still almost 500 people here tonight. And if 500 people started praying and sending up those prayers for this baby to be found, then I know God's going to answer. So please, if you don't do anything else tonight, nothing else, please put your hands together and pray that God lets us find this baby and bring her home. Please do that. That's what I'm asking. Please do that. And pray for one another, because we don't ever know what one another's going through. And I know we can't feel other people's pain, but we can sympathize with it, right? We can sympathize because we've all been in pain one way or another. So we know, and this poor lady that maybe she did talk to Grandis and she is telling the truth and she's being called. We know what that's like. So, let's not do it until we find out for sure that, there's no truth behind it, or there is truth to it. Let's not be quick to judge one another as well. But, until then, pray for one another and be good to one another. Please be good to one another. Love one another. Be kind to one another. And know that PG is always praying for you guys. I absolutely do pray for everybody. And that's the way we all should be, right?
Thank you.
Let's all come together as a community and start, fighting for the real cause. And right there it is on the screen. Let's fight for that.
Well,
Let's bring
I'm sending love and light to everybody, and mostly to Summer.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. God bless you. And I will call you tomorrow on Scottish Lass. I will call you and speak with you.
Okay.
On this topic as well. We really need to get something done, right?
Yep.
Absolutely. And Debbie, thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for being here.
Love you guys.
Love you too.